Okay, okay, so that's how it works. So apparently, for about every... Interesting, okay. It's interesting, interesting. I'll turn off that sound effect. But apparently for every minute of advertising I do, of hardcore advertising, pre-roll ads will be disabled for about 20 minutes. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Because pre-roll ads are like one of the biggest barriers, I feel like, for me. Whenever I go into a new stream, it's just like, okay, I'll explore this dude out. But then when I have like a 5-minute advertisement, I'm just like, ah, fuck this with a 9-iron. Like, I just don't want to do it. Interesting then. So does that mean if I go away for like, let's see. So does that mean if I do a 3-minute advertisement, I have ads disabled for an hour? It's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. I should do that. Like, I should just like take a 3-minute break, let my voice rest, and then just spam the living shit out of ads. Like, it's better than what they used to do. I remember going onto like Darius's stream and seeing that bad boy. Like, I would enter his stream after doing a pre-roll ad, and then he's just sitting there between games spamming the fuck out of advertisements. Like, he would do like 7 or 8 30-second ads in a row while everyone was waiting there. And he was just sitting there, like, at some point, just sitting there drinking. Like, he wasn't saying a damn thing. And he is just gathering all of that advertisement revenue. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Is this what high-end streaming is like? Is this what streaming as a professional is like. You just sit here and spam advertisements into your group of like 30 people. Like, damn. Like, that blows my mind. Oh, damn. It's clan war time. I didn't even realize that. It's beautiful. I'll say maybe at some point I might do clan wars, but that's going to be more of a higher end thing. Like, I don't care about that right now. Let's see, I need to do plastic raids, copper raids. What do we got right now? Last convoy. What do we got here? Ooh. The thing is, I know this thing is going to be absolutely hard. Because last convoy, I always seem to fail. Like, it's a pretty hard mission to do because the convoy is way too fast, often, to kill things with an effective means of time. Like, unless all of you are high, fast, speed builds, and you're all spamming the living shit out of shotguns, you're not really going to be able to do something within a reasonable amount of time. Also, that Knight Rider event right now, I actually need to do a video about that. Like, at some point, I just need to do a video where it's just like, alright, what do you need to know for the Knight Riders event coming up probably within the next month, in November? Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I could do the stream for only like 4 hours or 3 hours. Do it like 30 or 40 minutes of recording what you need to know. So what to do, gather up resource materials right now, save badges, consult this PDF of just like prices you often want to consider. Like badge prices are going to be super important during that day. And you're going to be calculating those essentially hour for hour. There we go. You see, this fucker is off immediately. It's strange too because he's using nothing but big wheels. And so like he would have like a 20% per. Yeah, so this dude would have like what? 160% power reduction. How the fuck are you even moving? My Leviathan with like 7 wheels. Nearly. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The dude just straight up left. Alright, fucking get out of here. Cheeky shit. Alright, you stay right there. I gotta go ahead and pop up all these explosions since I do not have a machine gun or a spark. So I can't really do this in a reasonable amount of time. Fuck. Oh, and I fucking hate insufficient players to continue. Sweet. Alright. Let's do plastic raids then. Because if I'm going to continuously get pussies. Douche nozzles. I'm actually surprised though. Because I've been in situations in which I have done a whole mission by myself. Like we got past the first wave. The dude committed suicide and then just never came back. So then I had to finish up the last of like this normal frontier mission by myself. And it was only a miracle that I didn't absolutely fuck that up. Because the thing is that normal frontier missions, I mean, you're killing, you know, hundreds of bots. Well, I mean, you're probably killing like 100 bots in total, if anything. And that shit takes forever. Especially if you're doing like those whirlwind bots or Reaper bosses that have like 1,000 HP and you're sitting there with a caucus. It's going to take a hot second to kill them. Going to take a hot second. And yet it was still actually kind of easy. Like, honestly, I just put up a couple of turrets here and there, bounced between the 2 points, sitting there blasting, and it was actually really easy. Because it was really easy just to constantly replace, like, 100 cost turrets. 160 might have been a different issue. Nice. See, I like seeing people actually able to utilize this lunatic flag. I mean, the thing is, it's a 10% bonus to reputation. And I mean, if you're playing this game for hundreds of hours and you're doing it at 25% speed, that's another 1/4 of your time you don't have to waste. And then you just get better parts. Shit's dang. Nice. The dude must be a spark harvester. I mean, it ain't a bad build choice. The thing is, I always just find controlling those cars an absolute nightmare. Because if you like want to do a nice sharp 180 turn, but then you end up going like 270 or some shit, and they just blast your car. None of your shit. I don't even care, to be honest. You'll actually probably just get killed by some random environmental property. Actually, I think they don't they despawn after a while. Like if they're just like so far away, they just die. We'll see though. I don't want it to be a situation in which the bot somehow manages to stay alive for like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's actually not that bad of a car though. Honestly, it looks more like a PvP car. A very compact nature, Bigfoot Sparks Harvester, Bat Cabin. Ain't that bad. They just go AFK. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, see you later, Felicia. I mean, it's a surprise by, like, the damage resistance a track has. I mean, doesn't it have, like, some 50-90% resistance to melee? So, yeah, it's going to take you a long time to kill tracked units. That's why you have a shotgun or some shit. That's right, ignore them. I just keep letting the machine gunners have their fucking way. And I say, as long as you kill the turrets, they'll come right back. But literally, the turrets are always placed in an incredibly shitty position. So they, like, just never do any damage. Honestly, I actually kind of like those barrels. I wonder if those are actual accessories you can get. I mean, you have to remember, the actual part, the amount of parts that's actually coded into this game and accessories that are coded into this game, they probably are seeing like a catalog of like 2 or 3 times the amount of parts. They just haven't released because they haven't, you know, updated them ever since they did like that mass and weight change a long time ago. Like there used to be armor parts that you can get that laid flat against the side of your car. Oh no, generator. Beautiful. Look at that, even add a little ramp up there in case the NPCs got stuck. Actually, probably a good idea. They actually anticipated the game breaking. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. We know this game's gonna fuck up, but you know what? Instead of ensuring quality, we're just gonna offer a bunch of temporary solutions that'll probably end up making the game slightly better. No, the bastards took away my rattler. Don't they know what they're doing? You just unlocked my full potential. And by full potential, I'm still just gonna shoot you relentlessly. And run you over like the Chinese government. Yeah, they got that. Is the other dude dead? No, he's still AFK. Oh no, he came back. Look at that, he is alive. Although to be fair, if the Skinner was around during the old times of this game, I honestly, legitimately could get a Skinner, harpoon myself to the back of this car, and that would be it. Like, I wouldn't have to do anything else. Because then at that point, all I have to do is just let the car drag me along, and my caucuses would automatically fire. Oh, that was an amazing game. Although to be fair, caucuses back then were extremely good. The automatic aiming and really hyper-fast turning made them super effective at killing. I mean, mildly effective at killing. The issue is they couldn't focus. And honestly, I was just kind of asking, it's like, hey, how about you make it so the bots only change targeting when the target itself is, let me see, like if the target itself becomes untargetable due to, say, like an environmental condition, like they're behind rock or something like that. Just like give like the bot like a couple of seconds to warm up or continue firing. It's like if a bot's blocked by like another bot, just continue firing as if the bot was not there. Like that's all I would ask for. And it's like if the bot is still continuing to fire and the bot hasn't done any cabin damage within 10 seconds, then switch to the nearest cab that you can shoot. Like, that's, like, all I ask for, really. Like, I feel like just slightly more complex AI for the caucuses and their decision-making prowess, and they probably could have done it. Like, if I knew how to do, like, is it Python? I was going to say Pythag, but Pythag is a shorthand for Pythagorean theorem. I mean, everyone knows how to do that too. Here you go. How about you take that off there? You don't need to do anything right now. Beautiful. Go ahead and take you down. See, at some point, I need to get a bus like that. I need to do an artisanal build just like that at some point. But the issue is that dude also just has way more parts than I do. Like, that dude right now has 5 of those single beam girdles, while I only have access to 8. Not to mention he has all those accessories I don't have access to either. I think for cabin, though, he's using a pretty average one. Most of those cars, though, they actually use an average cabin, and then just make a design of a cabin based on structure parts. So I'm kind of curious as to what everyone else is doing. Like, we have, like, 2 other team members here. One of them is just not even existing right now. It's just on another fucking dimension. He's getting there slowly. I mean, I feel like he's one of those people that bought the most expensive pack possible, and then bought a couple of weapons he thought were cool looking, and just called it good. Although, to be fair, there are a lot of people who buy packs in this game that do not know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I've seen people on forums that are like, I only have $2 grand worth of items left in my inventory after I purchased every pack in this game. And then you see what they're doing, it's like, they're constantly buying and selling shit by, you know, all the time, especially when the nerfs come around. So it's like, well, no shit, you're bleeding money through taxes, but then you also see them waste all their money on crates, which are never a good return option. Or, let's see, what else was he wasting his money? I think he was also doing upgrades. Like, he was just wasting money on upgrades. Like, he did, like, some 100 or 200 upgrades, especially with epic items. Like, that stuff will bleed you dry real quick. Upgrading items is really only recommended for somebody if you have, like, a very particular build. Like, if you got coolers and radiators on your build, hell yeah, upgrade. That stuff is so worth it. But if you're doing weapons, nah-uh. If you're doing cabins, nah-uh. If you're doing wheels, uh-uh. If you're doing engines, uh-uh. I mean, there's a lot of shit that does not really need to be upgraded, like, at all, really. There's, like, maybe 1 or 2 things that are worth upgrading, and then the rest of it's just kind of, like, if you want. Like, the only time it's really maybe kind of okay is when you're upgrading blue items, and that's just because they're so cheap. Like, 30 bucks a piece, you know, each one's about 90 bucks, that's fine. Upgrading a purple, that's going to cost you nearly 1,000 coins, which is like, what, nearly $100? No, that's not $100. $100 gets you... Fuck, how much does that give you? $100 gives you, like, what, 7,000 coins? 7,200? So, like, that'd be equivalent of, like, $8, $9 doing that every time. Shit's expensive. It gets expensive real quick. Alright, one more and we're done with plastic. I've actually been slacking on PvE recently. I mean, it's not that for, like, a best of trying, but I just really don't give a fly hoot about it. 1 second, I'm going to need to... Did I remember to advertise in Discord? As you requested, we'll keep things on quiet mode while you're in full screen modes. Only alarms will break through. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't request that, but I'll take it. Okay, yeah, no, I did advertise in there. I mean, the issue is that, like, all advertising channels, I swear, are put on immediate mute. Like, where is that community crossout? Is my live stream thing still down there? Yes, it is. This is 2/19/19. No, that was all the way in January. Now live. Did they get rid of that bot? Maybe they did get rid of it. Yes, I no longer have an advertising channel. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess I understand that. Interesting. What if that channel then is dead? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I feel like a lot of Discord, not a lot of Discord, a lot of crossout community has died out. I mean, Gromeg realized that ages ago, but I mean, it was kind of easy to see with continuously dropping viewer counts and continuously dropping, what you might call it, continuous dropping of, fuck, like, what am I, like, it's not viewer count, for the player base, fuck. That's what I was the word I was looking for, and I was like, shit, am I becoming mentally impaired right now? Is this, like, fuck, I am not in the right mindset, I don't know why. I have caffeine here too, so I should be like amped up to the nth degree right now because I never drink caffeine. Well, I mean, I say I never drink caffeine, but then I go on like a binge for like 3 weeks where, like, a place I go out to, I slam back like 7 sodas. I say I always make my $2.50 worth it at every restaurant. Yo, you want to charge $2.50 for sodas? All right, better line that shit up right now. I think it's too. It always suppresses my appetite. And then afterwards, I always have world-shattering piss breaks that take 30 fucking minutes. Because my kidneys are just like, you know what? At this point, we don't want you to die because I'm more than certain you've consumed enough soda to raise your blood pressure by probably over 10 millibars worth at this point. Or maybe even worse. Although actually, I don't know. What is the blood pressure in millibars? Like, is that like 100 over 60 metric? Is that in millibars, or is that rated in some other varying unit? Actually, then I think it is in millibars. So it'd actually probably be something different, more like 20 or 30 millibars even. Systolic and diastolic. At that point, you're basically dead. And most people, that would cause instant fucking heart attack. At that point, I guess it's basically like working out blood pressure. And if you worked on top of that, even better. Volume overload, boys. Alright, how about you stop that shit? Hey, what's up there, Bjora Dolan? Welcome back. There we go. You don't need to live right now. How about we quickly vacate that cabin of all inhabitants? Thank you. And come again. Same thing for you. Mind if we slowly commit a act that might make the Rohingya somewhat jealous right now? Alright, can you stop living? That'd be perfect right now. Thank you, hun. That's why I honestly need an ally. Just so he can sit there and protect me from that. He can just sit there and strip those impulses off. Because me sitting there and trying to shoot that cabin, it takes so damn long. Oh, don't you dare hit me with that. Let's say those things, I'm always tempted to hit things head on because I have bumpers on, but that thing has a bumper that is the spike weapons, and those things have like 5 times ramming damage than anything else. Like, if you're in heavy build and you have those little blades on it and you ram something with those blades, you do so much damage. Sure, you may instantly get rid of all of those blades, but damn, do you do some DPS. Ooh, nice. Somehow did 500 damage. I'm not quite sure how, considering that thing doesn't even have an ammo cache. At least it shouldn't. Otherwise, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'll go over here. Yeah, so they're all vectors. It's going to take 2 seconds to get out anyway. I mean, I could turn this car into a cord build if I wanted to, I could actually do with that if I turn this into a cord build. Not really a whole bunch. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Go ahead and plant your cobras. Are you going to plant your cobras? Yeah, see that. These weird cars have like those weird AI avoiding technique. Where it's like for some reason they all tend to go outside of their line of sight. And of like the optimal range for their guns. For like no reason. Like, look at that. Like, why would you do that? That's just gonna... Maybe the AI is just really bad with pathing. Oh, come there, honey pumpkins. I actually do like this. You always see weird new things in every of these maps. Because that map used to not have that little alcove here. I mean, to be fair, they probably had to change a lot of the pathing on the bots here. Probably just because of how many times bots got stuck. Very common here, because they would always have it just like be a shallow end cove, and the bots would just drive off into the map. But half the time they would like spawn inside walls or something, and they end up just getting stuck every fucking time. There we go. Oh damn. Visual glitches there, probably because there's usually a wall there. And maybe they haven't taken out the proper collision. It'd actually be kind of cool if they actually came out with a map creator for this game. Like a map creator or like a mission creator. God, that would be absolutely dank for this game. Like, the more creative they could let the player base be, I feel like they would have a real opportunity here to really make this game blossom, and while also giving themselves free reign. Like, the TF2 Steam Workshop, like, because of having that, they actually probably have a, like, 20%, 30% of their game is just all community-inspired maps or items or builds. Which, I mean, at that point, that's a lot of development time that you've freed up. That basically someone else has already got the concept, the model down, the numbers and statistics. All you gotta do at that point is literally just allow it into the game and give it a price. And just negotiate a contract, maybe. If you want to be ultra bougie. Or you could just be like Steam and have like an implicit contract when you're putting an item on the workshop where it's like, by putting your item on the workshop, you tacitly agree to fork over all copyright. Alright, you're just being a dick. There we go. I wonder how the convoy feels about that. Crushing someone to death, and then at some point, the whole thing just disappears. Are you the crushinator? Are you like one of those people that has like one of those sitting fetishes? That is apparently an actual thing. I don't get it. I'm not sure why people like feeling like they're about to get killed. But you know what? I'm not going to trash them too hard. I mean, for one, I am using a furry not animatronic, but humanoid face as my face camera here. Because I'm concerned about my security. So it really can't be that bad. Motherfucker. Are you seriously trying to be that rude right now? Spawning it! Well, I'm not even there. Literally just pop off the Turks. Takes 2 seconds. Thank you. Yes, this is weird. The AI just keeps going out of range. I don't mind it, actually, to be honest. It actually probably makes it slightly easier to have this stupid AI. Like, it's literally if the AI just popped a squat right then and there and just blasted as hard as possible, they honestly would probably win, 40% more missions like that. Like, if they just sat there, popped a squat, got more accuracy, and just, like, took down every tower, they could probably win. But I mean, yet at that point, you'd have suicidal AI, essentially, because they'd just be a massive target for cannons, retchers, and whatnot. Machine gunners, though, probably wouldn't make too much of a difference. None of that shit. Don't touch me. I am sensitive. Fuck there. See, interesting. He didn't pop off one of my wheels. Now, see, these wheels don't have contact resistance. They only have, like, 200 durability. So these things pop off quite easily. Gucci gang. We took out... We used hundreds of thousands of coins worth of parts to take out a single oil rig. I'm sure we have delayed them so much. I mean, literally, the only way that you could really make an oil rig completely unviable is if you set the entire oil underneath that thing on fire. Because otherwise, that hole will probably be fine. You probably won't even have to re-drill it. Even then, I actually wonder, in this game, if it actually is the lore. So it used to be way easier when Caucasus had automatic aiming and really fast turning speed to kill those things. Because they would literally just, like, shoot onto each one, and those things would be gone, like, doot, 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 in 2 seconds. Like, you could just ride up behind them and it'd be just fine. Don't you dare run away. There we go. Nomad, you're so polite. You see, though, this aiming time is so ridiculously long. Run after it. Winnie the Pooh is getting away. Put him in bear trap. They actually don't have trap. Ooh, there we go. Barrel's gone. There we go. Yeah, for actually being the humpback, this thing is actually pretty fast. I wonder if it's actually using the old humpback, though. Like the one that had like 30,000 kilograms worth of weight. Gooch. But they are using forbidden parts, so I'm actually curious if that's a potential. Yeah, look at that, though. Only having 2 in medium. Get you a bunch of extra rewards. Let me just take a look here at this forum post real quickly. We actually got a bit of a conversation going. And it's about the price of relics and whether or not it's justifiable to have them at like 20,000 coins. And I'm just like, yeah, kind of, but also not really. But I mean, I'm also okay with it because the base game itself is still fine. So let's see. It's a weird situation to have a section of the game pretty much locked off to only very high clans, while the rest is just whatever you got. However, it may be needed, otherwise Clan Wars and possibly competitive would have no real place, other than just being for funsies. Laws of skin and badges to help entice those to play competitive, and crossout has uranium. That being said, I still don't mind relics being locked off behind a massive paywall, as there's still a very large volume of content that is there and within a more reasonable reach. Some may not be satisfied by not being able to get the best, I get that. Maybe a separate creative mode with a play area would help, but I doubt the devs would do that, most likely because that would be a lot of fucking building right now. Well, let's see. You don't seem to realize that the relic disparity makes a huge difference in regular PvP and is bad for balance. I mean, I would say no, because most of them are fairly balanced. I mean, Porcupine's niche, while niche, are not very good. Firebugs are outdone by Dracos, really, and Remedies. Let's see, what else relics do we got there? Punisher sucks. Breaker sucks. I mean, the only one that's really good is Scorpion. But, I mean, I feel like it still goes toe-to-toe with something like a Typhoon, or a Tsunami. And a Typhoon goes toe-to-toe pretty much with the Tsunami as well. So they're all slightly better. But really, that only matters in, like, Clan Wars at that point. And high-end Clan Wars at that. So let's see. Average Joseph's legendaries are still up against relic-wielding clan it leads to not being populous. Very true. That is a pickle with the relics. They have to be better in order to justify their price. However, they are not really that game-breaking. Pretty much, Scorp is the only thing that may have an edge over other weapons, but I've found myself able to take on Scorp builds with protectors, a limited angle machine gun. As for the rest, they still go toe-to-toe with other legendary or even epic weapons. Take Breaker and Punisher, for example. Those boys absolutely are... Those boys are absolutely... I would say are worse than... I would say, yeah, they're probably worse than even Aspects. I mean, I'm just trying to like, remember. Like, what situation would those guns be good? Than a lot of legendaries and epics themselves. Let's see. You gotta take a look at it by a case-by-case basis. Not to mention that the Scorp was nerfed multiple times as to make it more in line with other weapons. So it's not like they're like outrageously overpriced or, you know, I would say it's not like they're outrageously overpowered. It's hard to even say whether or not they're actually, that they are overpowered. In a lot of cases, they don't. They're just really shitty. Really shitty. Yeah, let me put this back over here in this tab. I mean, it really just all depends on what you find. Alright, so I definitely need to get copper here. Yeah, for everything else I'm not going to be doing. Wow, damn, why am I hungry? I just had, like, chili not that long ago. Oh, the way, shit, that made my breakfast. That was, like... That's like 6 hours ago. Alright, whatever, never mind. We'll do more copper raids, though. That's still 500 badges, and those bad boys are good. Oh, wait, that's right. I need to go into my drive and quickly update that spreadsheet. Outlander. Take a look at mine with Outlander. Cheddar Outlander. Here we go. Sorry. I need to quickly update this spreadsheet just so that the prices are in line with... Well, I guess you can't really see it unless I put it here. So let's see. View, scrap, 3.3, 3.3, 2.65, 2.65, 6.88. Oh wow, wires fell a lot. 6.88. It fell even harder than usual. 20.93. 20.93. It also just depends at what time of day you sell it, because these prices go up and down depending on the day in a fairly predictable path. I don't remember what the path was off the top of my head. But like there's certain times when selling is optimal. And if you had like a bot that was able to properly monitor the market, you'd be fine. So let's see. 41.85. So 41.85. Battery, same thing for you. 8.42. 8.42. 296. Let's see. 296.95. Here we go. So it's still plastic and... oh wow. This is really close. Literally plastic wins out by like a fraction of a percent. Like literally 0.1046. And then literally it's like 2.5 versus 5. So like the difference between them is basically none. Wow, that's really close. Alright. Yeah, still a crates are behind. Yeah, so these two are always going to be on there. You might see scrap get up there in terms of profitability. But the issue is that you don't get nearly enough scrap for how much it costs. Sure, you get 500 for 300 badges. But look at that price difference. That shiz is about half of what you would earn under plastic or electronics. Which makes sense considering that electronics and plastic require you to do PvE. And PvE in this game is basically a no-no. No one likes doing it. I understand them, though. I understand them. Maze man. Let's see. Maybe I should actually color code this too so it actually looks more appealing out here. Profit for badge. Yes. So yeah, that looks even more professional now. Color-coded fucking tabs. Alright, so let's see. No, I don't really need to do data theft. Where's the... Ooh, good one. Oh, wait, no. Do I need to do copper? Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. Good. Hopefully we can cram through these ones then. Because these ones can be done in a second. 7 apiece. Let's go ahead and actually skip this. And not a big fan, the pre-barrel will 6. Not too bad. I would actually probably be up in the 10k, 11k region if I had my Bigfoots on. Ah, that makes sense. Spidey legs. Yeah, let's say I like them, but the issue is they're just a little bit too slow. And I feel like they offer really no benefit unless you're brawling. Like in Clan Wars, they're good. They're real good. And so I feel like Neon's been recruiting for a long ass time. They still not have anybody inside their clan. You know, honestly, I could see that. With how small the player base is nowadays, I could see there basically being no one to do anything. Alright, spread that damage around. Spread that damage. Spread that damage with like butter and toast. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. I was gonna say something way worse, but I was concerned that Twitch is gonna get me. Oh, actually, I don't know. Does Twitch really knock you for provocative comments? You know, so I guess maybe if they're only around like certain sensitive issues like LGBT and African Americans, would you might even get remotely in trouble for that? I feel like everything else though is pretty much on par. AA. Ah, fuck is this one? Yeah, this one's kind of awkward though, because you don't get a lot of lead-up time to kill enemies as they approach the tower. So they just basically get the access. Like if that was pushed all the way back there, it would be way better. I feel like this one you're way more likely to die. It's good as shit though. This dude has an aura on. He's basically trying to be my hubby. You see, you just sit there and constantly break people at the stealth. That's all I need. Fuck you too. There we go. And then other side. Owie. I really didn't have the lead up time to do that properly. There we go. Come on. Take way too damn long to kill him. Say if those bots had a little bit easier of a way to kill them with a cabin shot, I feel like the caucuses would be a little bit better. The caucuses are still a nice weapon here. I'm just trying to think, what would help make them better though? I mean, maybe if they were affected by machine gun perks, cooling, and radiators, it might be a little bit more viable. But I feel like you also might run into situations where people run triple caucuses, and the guns are essentially just firing all day, every day. Yes, you look fucking already down to 60%. We still have a minute left. There we go. Just have the bots be cock blocks. Ooh, and that one can actually kill real fast. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take him out? Is that really it? Yeah, no, I guess it is just him. I said the large ones are good. They're actually gonna coat the front side of it pretty nicely. I'm gonna say, fuck it, I would just leave it there. Saves them from bullet fire, since they can't take any damage from their allies. That, they would discourage their allies from shooting too to begin with. Shouldn't play a 3k power score. Dude, I don't think I've been down there that low in a hot second. I'm more than certain there wouldn't even be enough people at that low of a power score to really do anything. I think you're gonna be fine there, dude. There we go, take him down. Everyone else, ignore them. The only side characters in my arc. Still though, that quadruple shot of Porcupine. Shit, hurts. There we go. But I've never seen someone outsmart a bullet. It actually is interesting seeing that TF2 with the increasing prevalence of Blizzard's fuck-ups actually makes the game seem more and more appetizing as it goes on. I actually wonder if the game's actually seen any increase in the amount of people. I definitely do see way more memes of it. Like, I've been getting like memes from like Meet the Pyro and Meet the Heavy days. Like, that shit's old. Here, how about we take that off real quickly? Fucking hell. So by turning on this is still shit. Oh, hello there, Hank. How you doing? Look at that, he's just like, fuck this dude with a 9-iron. But I'm getting beamed by so many cannons right now. Oh, fuck. Thank God for Caucasus' HP. But I'm still gonna die. Oh, boy. I love instantaneous death. Yeah, how about we get rid of your HP too? Your life extinct. Your family lineage erased. Alright, sweet. We may have a big issue here. Because I got big fucking cannon dude coming right towards me. Yeah, I can handle the one cannon. And whirlwind. That's actually like very mild DPS. That, if you can get that cabin nice and heated up there. Boy, can you please heat up that butter for me? Yeah, let's say that looked very nice. Yep, so damn it, now he has this AI change though. Cannon AI is very stupid and blunt where it just charges into you. Whirlwind, autocannon, and turrets makes this AI into pussies and refuses to fight me. None of that, please. There we go. And then just finishing up. Is it the last one? Yep, see. Not quite a big fan of this one. I've had situations in which in my slower Caucasus cars, I had a bunch of these like chameleon turrets that had limited ammunition flying around everywhere. It was a pain in the ass to deal with them. Oof. You got an extra couple 10 points. I'll go ahead and give it to him though. He did a lot of damage. Hey, inventory got above 34,000. Is that because this thing went up in price? It did. Back from like 230 up to 280. Still though, supply. Oh wow, a lot more people buying aspects right now for some reason. I wonder if there's a collective agreement that aspects are worth investing in now. I could see that. I could see that. Dude's got a lung infection. Fuck yeah, you should get a chest x-ray. Gotta make sure there's no infiltrate. Get a culture and sensitivity, sputum sample. Gotta get the whole 9 yards done with you. Plus, if your oxygenation saturation's all fucked up, that's a cause for concern. I mean, if your blood ain't getting oxygen, it's only gonna be a while before you pass the fuck out. And then get yourself a nice head injury to go with it. Which may or may not make the whole situation a tad bit worse. But you know what? That's just my opinion. You don't have to fight for it. Hey! They actually now have banners for their games? That should be pretty fucking sweet. Get double rewards. I don't give a crap. And they're actually pretty cheap too, only 15 bucks per. That ain't too bad. Might get those. They actually do look pretty sick. If you don't know what I'm talking about, these ones, they actually look pretty damn sick. Not bad. Although I'm not quite sure how I feel about supporting Bethesda. I mean, they're owned by ZeniMax, so I'd really be kind of like supporting more directly ZeniMax. How asthma inhalers are choking the planet. I gotta see how that shit. Interesting. I mean, if you don't know, I do have asthma myself, but it's a very mild form. More or less just kind of like akin to whenever I start running, I more or less just kind of feel like my lungs get filled with mucus in a way. Or get slightly tight. Not to the point of it being debilitating, but more of just like, yeah, I can't really run that far. Not that far unless I do extensive training. But nothing to the point where like I'm pounding on my chest back when I was like uber young. There's just like, fuck, can't breathe at all. Gotta take a breather. But interesting. I wonder if it's because like the chemical they use to aerosolize the compound is actually like a CFC, and in a way that's causing ozone depletion again. Oh look, nah, not really, because the ozone's been going strong. Although to be fair, if you don't want people with asthma, would I recommend? Improve air quality massively. Like from what I understand, asthma is a major problem in places like India and China, where the air quality is basically dog fucking shit. Because there's no air quality standards. Like, I think it's right now, isn't like New Delhi like in a state of emergency, considering their city now has smog and whatnot that is so bad it actually peaks out the meters that read air pollution, that read like, you know, small particulate, large particulate matter. I mean, didn't they say like being outside for an hour in New Delhi right now is the equivalent of like smoking 2 packs a day? Like something absurd like that, where it's like, Jesus, imagine a child or something like that born into that. Like, I'm more than certain they come out sounding like some 80-year-old British fucking dude that has smoked cigars for his entire life, and this thing's about, like, you know, 3 hours old, because they both basically smoked the equivalent at that point. God damn. That's impressive. But I guess that makes sense too, because if you're a developing country, you're also still probably corrupt as shit, and you also probably still don't have very good representation of your people, nor a very high degree of whereabout of the impacts of extensive pollution. Like, there is a reason why America had to adopt a bunch of environmental and safety regulations. LA used to be a fucking smog hole, and you would essentially reduce your lifespan every time you went outside. Not because of the crime rate. No, that was a secondary thing. No, because literally the air quality was just that bad. And you had to adopt, you know, more filters for cars and adopt more filters for whatnot. Yeah, you're doing the Lord's work there. Well, someone had managed to just chunk off 10% HP. None of that, please. Yeah, and he's still stripping the shit out of me. He's actually going for my guns. Oh, not to mention we have some hurricane dude. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna fuck you over. Explosion weapons, not very viable here. And for some reason... Oh god. The dude even has a jewel too. So like I said, this one, super fucking hard to do if you have a really shitty team. Alright, let's see how this Time article here is blasting asthmatics. I want to fucking know. This better be a scorching hot take. Inhalers that make up breathing easier for somebody of the 235 million people worldwide who suffer from asthma. Alright, what about them? Maybe choking the planet on a powerful greenhouse gas they release in the process. Okay. A study published by the BMJ compared the greenhouse gas emissions from meter dose inhalers, which is often like your rescue inhalers, with dry powder inhalers, which are shaped like hockey pucks and activated simply by inhaling. Yep, those are a good one for like long-acting bronchodilators. Problems that MADs are not carbon dioxide, but rather methane, like what Couch's belch out, which represents a far smaller share of greenhouse emissions, a much more powerful one. Alright, by a factor of what? And you still have to give me like numbers there. Methane contributes up to 84 times the heat trapping power of CO2. Yes, but how much methane is emitted from an MDI? Yes. Like, they realize, like, don't they fucking realize that there's different medication in the discs versus the rescue inhalers or the other MDIs? Like, they realize, like, Advair is not the same as, like, Atrovent or some shit. Okay. Okay. Which is estimated that they're responsible for releasing equivalent of 635,000 metric tons of CO2 a year. Okay. Who the fuck's calling me? Get the fuck out of here. Let's take a look here. How much CO2 does a human release in a year? So a human itself... Okay, so let's go back here. So a human emits about 2 tons. And what do they say? It's about 235 million people. So let's take a look here. 635, or sorry, that's 935. 635,000 divided by 235,000,000. All right. So for, let's see, sorry, is it 233 million, 253 billion? So let's see, it's a million, another 3 gives you 1,000, yeah, so that would be 100,000 million, yeah. So that represents about 0.0027 extra metric tons per person, which considering that we emit about 2, yeah, is this even really... I mean, still, don't get me wrong. 635 metric tons of CO2 is a lot. It's still, yeah. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it is microscopic. Especially considering the amount of carbon dioxide or amount of greenhouse gases you save probably on reducing Medicare costs and whatnot will probably be way higher. Offers of the city are not calling for a blanket elimination of MDIs. Nor they shouldn't. They would be killing a lot of people and putting a lot of people in hospitals. Dry powder inhalers require patients to have at least enough lung strength to draw in medication. Yes. And many do not. Brilliant insight there. The benefit of dialing back the aerosols and turn the alternatives whenever possible. Can occur not just to the individual patients, but the planet at large. I love how the music, like, no, I that wasn't me. Literally, the music cut out for this shit. That's impressive. That's impressive. They couldn't even add like an extra 5 seconds of this. Oh, there's so much fucking wrong with that. I mean, 635,000 extra metric tons split up amongst 235 million people. Like, you realize that just comes out to being, like, microscopic amounts of extra CO2 emitted per person. Like, how much CO2 does the average... How much CO2 equivalent does a cow release? Methane per year. is 23 times higher. So 70 times 23 times 23. We're looking at about 1.6 tons. 1.61 tons a year. So nearly about as much CO2 as the average human. It's about 3/4 of what the average human does. Not to mention that we have way more cows. I mean, how many cows do we have? How many cows in the world? Wow, I missed. 1 billion cows. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Total coincidence says, just as the patents on new environmentally friendly repellents introduced years ago are about to run out and inhalers become too generic and cheap, all of a sudden we're told they're bad now. We need some new patent type. Coincidence? Yeah, probably not. If they have to, I mean, if they ban traditional inhalers and instead for more, for patented inhalers that are better for the environment, like, I would rather just stick with the more generic versions because by repatenting or rather getting new inhalers on markets and then banning old ones, you actually might make it unaffordable for a lot of asthmatics who then may require subsequent hospitalization and other advanced treatments, which are going to be way more CO2 intensive. Like, it's way more environmentally friendly to have someone not die. But, you know what? That may just be meme. That may just be meme. Like, this is a weird fucking thing whenever I see shit like that. It's just like, you have to be scientifically illiterate or just not thinking to advocate for such stupid shit. Especially when the average, like, factory probably emits more than every human on the planet. But, I don't know. I'll be right back in a quick second here. I need to use the meditation, but I'll be right back here. Actually, I should just say restroom. Eat. Okay, interesting. So, we have figured out, actually, that an ad break, regardless of time, is only going to give you about 20 minutes. So, we're only going to do 30-second ad breaks here, boys. I'm really going to do it every 20 minutes. Actually, I should probably pop out that extension, even. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so they can just click that at some point. Nice. So that should save me a bit of time. And for those of you who don't know, the only reason why I'm doing that, like, I'm not going to earn any fucking money from advertising, trust me. Like, no one... Well, for one, no one's watching the stream. But two... But two, you have to make like $100 a month in order for you to actually be paid anything. And I don't think I've made $100 in any month, really. I've probably gotten close. Like, I've probably gotten close. I'm not saying donations. But those donations went directly to me anyway, so it didn't really matter, I suppose. We'll just see, though. There is no escape. Oh my god. You kill a god. Grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet never. Nice. 8.8. I'm expecting nothing but the best here. Sorry, I'm eating like this weird oatmeal ball. I don't know what the shenanigans is, but it is tasty. That it's like a super easy way, instead of like eating some BS granola bar that you get from Cliff or Nature Valley or what the fuck ever that costs like $7 per bar. It's like, nah. I'd rather have this. Cheaper, probably healthier. And it's also kind of like an actual good pastry. There we go. See, that only took like a minute and a half to kill a single fucking bot with 3 people. It'd only be a reasonable time frame. Although if it literally wasn't for those bots, it probably would be ungodly easy to finish these missions. I mean, you used to have pretty much 100% success rate with a lot of PvE missions. They made them gradually harder over the years to make them more interesting. But usually instead of like adding complexity, it's usually, alright, we'll add more HP to these bots and just make them really fucking difficult to kill. And that's it. Like, we're not going to add in environmental hazards or like other weird variants to make the modes more interesting. Nah. That's too innovative for me. Also, why the dude decided to come in with a build that tiny? Oh, he's at 8K. But I feel like it's more of a PvP build, considering how light and fragile it is. Beautiful. Thanks for the kisses and the smacks. Yeah, that's okay. Just keep moving forward. Ooh, do we even have my bumper on? No, I don't. I was just straight up frame. No need to eat it. I'll eat it. There we go. And see, the AI got fucked up there. Couldn't actually wiggle itself out. Makes sense. I feel like the AI kind of treats their movement the same as if they were a tracked user and a wheeled user and a leg user. They really don't seem to do a whole bunch. I actually wonder if they actually do try to make the movement AI a more general one instead of more specific. That creature, out you run, you fool. That bitch, she gave me neck. Let's hickeys on her neck. There we go. Fucking oof. Alright, everybody. Can we please attack the one thing that is likely to kill us incredibly quick? Alright. See, we got enough lives left. I mean, all of us here are pretty much on our last leg right now. And we still have a minute and a half left, plus, you know, a boss mission. Does the dude seriously have a Fortune and a Retcher? Definitely a peculiar combination. As he throws a porcupine dude straight into the boss there. Hopefully that doesn't immediately kill that thing. Yeah, so that's pretty fucking close. Yeah, second time we've had an explosion minion here. I pretty much never need to do it in this map. This map always seems to have a lower success rate. Like, honestly, I needed to oh, fuck. If I had, like, a SPSS or access to that on this computer, I legit would be able to do a kind of, like, test of this. Where, like, I could run a shitload of PvE missions in my free time, plot it all onto a graph, and then be able to do, like, statistics analysis on it. So I feel like that application would actually probably cost a lot, because it's like a commercial application. Fucking, I probably wouldn't be able to know how to use it very well. I'd probably have to look over and Google search a bunch of YouTube videos on how to do proper statistics analysis again. Oh, please stop that. That shit's hurting. Yeah, see, look at that. No, oh, thank fuck. Just focus on me and we'll be a happy camper here. Come on, where are you going? I was like, oh, you're just being dicks. Stand still. Oh, but like all of them are focusing me right now. Yeah, and I think we're fucked. Someone's gonna hit me with a cannon, I'm gonna die here. Just keep moving. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of there, too. Fuck. Okay. Well, considering that everyone else is dead, I'll give him the old fucking Scouts tribe. I mean, I tried. I was absorbing a lot of damage because I wanted to avoid, you know, everyone dying in 2 seconds, but apparently that did not work out at all. Okay, Boomer. Okay, there. That's that guy, too. Of that Ghoster Sergeant BG. I'm not quite sure about this dude's build. It's very high and tall. But, like, is that necessary? Especially considering he is missing a lot of his shots. There we go. Now, say that car right there is gonna die. I actually wonder, can you fail this mission if your convoy... That's... Oh. He just figured it out. Oh, hun. He was trying to kill our convoy. That's adorable. That is adorable. Well, I think he just got another repair kit out, too. He's bust out, like, 5 repair kits for this mission. I mean, by all means, feel free to do it. But literally, it is not even worth it to do that. Alright, I believe you. You should be able to do this. Well, I don't know. That Retcher seems to actually do very little damage. We gotta spread out those shots just a tad bit more. We gotta carpet bomb him. That's 22 because he keeps off-firing one and then off-firing the other. It's like the accuracy of the Fortune doesn't really matter if you're firing in a retcher, considering how little impact it actually has. Yeah, just fire both off at the same time, you'll be fine. Oh, he's using the Torero too for better accuracy. Cute. See, not too bad. And wasn't that the Helios dude too? The Helios, that was just 3 Helioses on a cabin that died early. Got all of that. Makes sense though. I mean, triple Helios, if you could do nothing but cab shots, especially on Lunatics, my god. You'll be able to do this mission lickety fucking split. Because triple Helios on a cabin's like 400 damage, 500 damage per volley. You can kill those things in like 2 hits. Assuming you good, son. Alright, fuck, I still need another 6 missions. It just takes too damn long. It honestly does. The cost of relics is too damn high. It's funny too, because this discussion was all the way from April. It's good though. If you don't know right now, for the Night Riders event, they actually recommended. They actually recommended. Or rather, I say, they changed their mind. Originally, cabins, the Photon, Harpy, and Bastion were not going to be on the faction workbenches after the Kanesh Rider event, but they actually changed their mind and they're actually going to be putting them back on the Kanesh Rider event, or on the faction workbenches. So, for those who are actually planning on crafting during the event, don't. Please, do not craft any of the old shit. The Arbiter, the Pulsar, the cabins, exclusively the Harpy, Photon, and Bastion. Do not craft those like 5 items, because they'll be going on the faction workbench, and they will be way cheaper. Way cheaper. So you'll save yourself a decent chunk of money. In fact, right now, if I were you, I would sell your Bastion, your Photon. Well, actually, interesting. Wait, they didn't say shit about protectors, and so protectors actually may not be coming to faction workbenches. Interesting. So they're gonna still stay in the Kanesh Riders event. I mean, the thing is, they're essentially just upgraded defenders, so it's not like it's a terribly exotic weapon. I'll have to see how that actually turns out. Hey, by all means, feel free to disarm him. That gun only has 400 HP. It only helps that this dude's AI occasionally just decides not to target me. I think it actually because it tries to target my weapons for some reason. I mean, to be fair though, he's stripped off pretty much the entirety of my front armor. Yeah, whoa. Damn. I even know the trash talking at the beginning. Maybe I should make that actually a sound effect. Just Cicero saying Esquete. Although to be fair, that little pump meme wore off real fucking fast. As soon as that like college dropout album came out, or high school dropout album, he has not really been around the map at all. I mean, to be a relevant artist, you kind of have to release a album annually or semi-annually, and it really just did not work for him. I don't know. Do artists actually release an album semi-annually? I feel like they do, actually. Like, they got released it pretty damn often. Because I feel like I remember seeing them all the time. Here, just focus one at a time and you'll be okay. The less changes, the less time you're wasting on turning. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so if they can disarm, you'll be fine. The issue is they're disarming me. They're going straight for my cabin at cabin height. I should need to get like a train plow there or something like that to actually block all the damage. And I feel like my caucuses would actually last a considerable bit longer. Oh my god. My build would have to be stupidly long to actually accommodate that. And the black hand. The black hand. And there we go. Dunzo. And you don't need to exist either. Okay, this one looks fine then. At least now we didn't have someone shove the porcupine barrels straight into the car like 7 times in a row. There we go. You don't need to exist either. Beautiful. Still not too bad. Hey, see, look, and we didn't have any explosion weapons this time. So I actually wonder, honestly, if I actually was going to do that study over, like, the weapons and whatnot, I would definitely have to be way more organized. I'd have to catalog basically every weapon in cabin these builds are actually utilizing. Which actually probably would be fairly easy. All I'd have to do, actually, would be just to take a picture of them or go to their profile and see what they're currently rocking. And that'd pretty much be for me. So I can see whether or not explosive weapons are actually a main contributor to losses too. It's like, so if you're doing an explosive weapon build, will it fuck up your chances of winning? Like, statistically and intrinsically, I already know that is going to be a yes, but I wonder if there's a way for me to prove it. With math. I could prove you are a bitch with math. Give me a second. Let's do a couple of defining terms here. Cross-reference with as many instances as we can previously recall. And indeed, it turns out, you are statistically a bitch. There probably has been some statistician who, at some point, got drunk, did that, and probably did piss off somebody. Hey, how about none of that, please? Yeah, listen, just hit the back of the car, that'll be fine. Yeah, let's say, because there you go, they're gonna not be able to see me pretty quickly. Keep moving up. There we go. See, I don't need the back of my car at all. It's for Perseus. Well, to be fair, they did like 1,000 damage to me. There we go. Just back it around. Yeah, he's just fucking around. Oh boy, the favorite part of the gameplay. Where you get to sit here and chase down your favorite bot running away. Don't kill me, sir. I'm sorry, I have to. I want my copper. Beautiful. Wow, that dude did in nothing. To be fair, though, what more likely happened is that he wasn't able to actually get out there fast enough. I don't think there quite is a Scorp spam. Although I guess if you are playing, what is that one? If you're playing Clan Wars, there probably is a spam of some sort. I guess it just ultimately kind of depends. Oh, interesting. How is Ninja's stats right now? Like, I'm curious. Like, what is he averaging? Is he still averaging only like 10,000 people? This is the last time I remember he was not doing terribly hot. I actually may have to stop doing copper missions for a bit. Because if it goes down to like a perimeter breach, I might just say, just fuck it. I actually wonder, how long is this mission right now? War for Fire. 6 minutes versus 8 minutes. Yeah, so it actually is pretty fast. Definitely when compared to a last convoy mission. Hey, thank you, Brute, again. Appreciate all 4 biddies. Japanese text to translation. I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. And actually, strangely enough, if you keep that up, you will eventually replace Jonathan up there as the bit boss unintentionally. Become the main king of this channel, at least until he comes back here and takes his throne yet again. Actually, I don't know. Maybe a Brute might try to do it again. Although I haven't seen that dude around in a hot second. Ooh, 7K build. I have the highest of confidence in this dude right now. This way. No way you're going to be wiggling yourself out the ear there, you team. Do I want to take the damage for it? Okay, good. He took all of it. Beautiful. So you're saying I don't have to die instantaneously? Keep moving. Well, so you have a bullet drop off, dude. Come on. Beautiful. Maybe at some point I need to do like a leg or like a really high quality hover build with this at some point. But at that point I would have to get used to hovers and actually start flying around in them. And I'm not quite sure if I want to do that. It's a cursed lot to be with it. Hovers are really only what you do when you become depraved in this game. Only those of dubious character even attempt it. But they know they're just seal clubbing. 17,000 seals every time they equip a 6 hella. Every time they rebind their WSAD keys. Not something they could have. Although I don't know, it actually might work out. The Caucasus do have some like pretty good durability. Like if you had like a spider cabin quad Caucasus, or hell, you don't even have to do spider cab. What would be another cabin that'd actually be pretty good for that? Maybe. I'm almost thinking it might be better off just to have like triple Caucasus plus a, like, I don't know, Colossus engine maybe. And then maybe, what'd be like another one that'd be really good? I'm just trying to think. Maybe the Colossus engine. Definitely a radar detector. But then you'd have still one more power left over. I'm not really sure what you utilize it for. Can't really utilize it for a car jack. I mean, you could try giving it to like a cooler, so that these guns never have the potential to heat up. But that would be like very minimally beneficial. I mean, I guess you could also put it in an Oculus. I could see that working. Oh, wait, no. Instead, what you could do is triple Caucus, Aegis Prime, and then R2D2 Keens. Like, oh, that shit would be amazing. Because then you could probably do a decent chunk of damage. Or you could do that even on a spider build. Or you know what? Maybe even on a meat grinder build. Since a meat grinder build can go sideways as well, like a hover. Ooh, so I could see that working too. Just so you could have the armored tracks as like armor. And you'd definitely be able to deal with the less weight issues. And the thing is, you don't need the smooth jumping. Ooh. I'm just thinking though, that'd be good with real good with a Bastion cab. Legs, Bastion, triple Caucasus, Aegis Prime. Oh, that'd be such a troll build. That would be such an unbelievably big troll build. The amount of armor you'd have on that biznitch would be amazing. It's either that or doing it with a step spider, which actually might be even better, because then you'd be able to go faster, put on the Colossus engine, still get an Aegis Prime on there, because an Aegis Prime I think is what, 3 energy? So you'd get 3 energy, 3 of the Caucasus, so you'd have 1 left. And yeah, then you could slap on the Colossus engine. Yeah, and then rebind your keys sideways. Oh yeah, I could see that working. I could so see that working. I am surprised I have not died yet. I'm at a solid 77 HP right now. I'm the pinnacle of health. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm definitely gonna need to try that at some point. Like, I know that build wouldn't work at all. Like, the whole point of that build would just be to survive, and it'd be incredibly obnoxious. Because in terms of survivability, the Caucasus would not have that great of survivability. I mean, even if you armor them up with bumpers and fenders and the sorts, you would still be dealing with a massive penalty to your survivability. Because those guns only have 300 durability, so if someone offshoots you with like 2 tsunami shots, you're done. But of course, you could also separate it and like added padded armor and bumpers everywhere, and that might work. But like that would be very niche. Nice, a solid 1 HP. I got this, son. Oh my god. How the fuck am I still alive right now? I'm still going on a solid 1 HP. Alright, you just killed me. You legit just killed me. Yeah, random fucking introductions, why not? Plow right in. A door does not mean anything when you're living in an apartment. A mere suggestions, I might as well just put like one of those fucking bead hippie curtains up there. Would be just about as effective. But at least is that, nah. I'm gonna get one of those cast iron doors. Something where it's just pure fluff. Oh, actually that probably would be a good idea. Like at some point, maybe I do need to do that. Like get some like uber cheap plush blanket from like Walmart or some shit, and then just nail that shit to my door. I could see that working. Oh wow, you get to learn more experience and fucking whatnot. Is there a way to disable that notification? Like I feel like I'm not dumb enough. I feel like I can understand that concept. Day will come. So what is the recent activity here? The conversation in Xbox still about seeing you around. Somehow still going on. Somehow still going on. Fuck, I love that song. It's a good one though. Strangely enough though, only 50,000 views. And it's only about... Well, it was posted in April. I actually wonder if there's a more original version of the song that's just getting more views. Yeah, no, that song actually does not get a lot of views regardless. I don't know if you're this Nukumichi dude. Oh, got my voice. Yeah, all of the songs really only get like... Yeah, they really only get like 50 to 40,000 views. I guess that does make sense. Interesting. Alright, what else do we got here? The War for Fire again? Scavengers too, fuck. I don't like that. But I need it anyway. Founder's Cannon's easier, at least. At least there's more space to wiggle around in, and the cannons don't like immediately go for your cabin. Maybe, question mark. Oh wait, shit, did my flag fall off? No, I still haven't. I was like, crap, do I need to make it again? I mean, it's good though. I mean, this thing's like, what, last 3 days? Oh yeah, 3 days of 25% extra experience. It's beautiful. I mean, considering they have to have like some 500,000 experience per level, you're gonna need a lot of this shit to get up there. You can see like that. The light frames right there, those 8 ones are gonna be necessary. Oh yeah, let me get another 2 at tier 15. Like, those are the best ones to get. Since that right there, since frames no longer add any HP to your car, it's no longer advantageous to have them on your car at all. Because usually frames don't get knocked off unless you're playing like against scorpions. So having all that extra weight just like sunk into frames made no sense, since you usually die prior to any of those things popping off. Yellow. Yeah, shalom there, brothers. Wow. Tiny ass cars too. Half expecting them to just pop off in 2 seconds. Although to be fair, they do say having a lighter car does actually help out a lot with your power score. So maybe I need to try that. Maybe I need to try just using a spider cabin, taking off the generator, and just doing like a triple caucus build, and seeing if that would help. I mean, that'd probably do a decent bit. I mean, reducing power score is always nice. At least in PvE. Here, I'll go ahead and turn it on. I'll take 5 free points. It's actually funny. It used to be way more profitable to do, like, what was that convoy mission? Was it called a hit and run or something like that? Where you essentially killed like a bunch of oil rigs and then got the fuck out of there. Like, that mission used to be able to give you a shitload of plastic. Especially if you ran ahead, killed all the towers, and then came back. Like, you'd be able to get somewhere up to 1,300 points per. But I think they actually removed that from the potential map rotation. Which, honestly, I am not surprised by. Anytime there's a way to farm and get extra resources from anything, they will certainly quash it. I mean, doing that mission, I mean, even though it took longer, actually did reward you. I mean, being able to get like 25 to 30 electronics per mission, oh yeah, that's a lot. But damn. Damn. Oh, are you Cobras too? Ah, no wonder why you have like minimal as shit power score. That would be okay, dude. Ah, can you pull in both groups sitting back there? That's actually pretty sick. Doesn't look quite to be terribly effective. So I'm not sure if I want to adopt your strategy. But you know, if you want to die, by all means, feel free. Oof. Yeah, so it can't be that good if it's already leaking out this many. I mean, it's not as bad as those days where you used to be able to store up minions at the Nexus. And use there and just keep all the minions at bay with various turrets or whatnot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Why is my internet dying here? Shit. There we go. It's like all of a sudden my servers just took a massive shit. What the hell? I think someone around here is fucking with the modem again. I prefer not such a thing to happen, but we've already lost this. Sweet, alright. War for Fire is no longer viable. I mean, if you fail War for Fire consistently, you're gonna get beamed. So, I think I'm gonna call it good on that. Although, we could try help reducing the power score. Oh, damn it. And see, we can't hold it in there quite yet. How the fuck did those things pop back up? Oh, is the internet still going out again? No, it says it's stable. Alright. And then if we shwink that right out of there. So now we just have the 3 left. And a lot more weight. So then, would I actually be able to... Well, I mean, for one, I can add on the fenders onto these things. Which would be massively helpful for survivability. Where are they at, though? Are they not an option? Okay, no, I do have them. It's like, shit. They somehow break apart. Here we go. And then same thing here. Here we go. Okay. Look at that. That's a lot more HP too. And then go ahead and slap on a truck door or two. There we go. Although actually, if we get rid of that, bump that up, and then add on 2 half walls here. Yes. We can actually cover up this hole again. Nice. Although interesting, it's not even Steven. Does that mean you need to be pushed 1 more forward? Okay. And then slap this on top, maybe? Oof. Okay, no. Not quite. We are definitely reaching our capacity there. But we went down from 8K down to 7K. Which ain't that bad at all. How much would a canvas roof? No, that wouldn't really cover much. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. Yeah, that does kind of cover it up. And then throw in more Ava fenders. Oof. Okay, then what about we slap you in there too? Okay. It's at least some protection. And then rear door, maybe? Yeah. Protects it. That's all we need. And then slap on some paint to nicely obscure it all. Nice. And that still keeps the front end basically fortified like Fort Knox. Shwink, 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 shwink. Yeah, see, that's still like, it ain't too bad. Yeah, and see that radar no longer pops off nearly as much. Okay. That still ain't too bad. I think that should work just mighty fine. And if I also wanted to, I could also strip off the accessories, which would theoretically help. Here, and I can keep you down there. So let's see if that helps out if we use a lower power score vehicle. I'm getting rid of an entire caucus and a generator, which then just bumps us all the way down to basically zilch. Did my bot just really introduce a brute? Alright, where's timestamps at? Timestamps. Bro, you were like 20 or 30 minutes late. You know, he was 19 minutes late for the introduction. Good shit. So let's try this again. Oh, no, that's not going to work because this dude is 7k. So then I'm pretty sure it goes based off the highest power score dude. None of that, please. Yeah, you can't stop me, boy. This car runs for days. Yeah, still 3 caucuses is the majority of the damage. I've just reduced it by like 25%. But hopefully, by reducing the overall power score, we can kind of help this out. I mean, if collectively we've decided that like maximum you should be entering higher hard raids is like at around 8k, and so every PvE build is kind of collectively below that, it actually probably would work out massively in our favor. There we go. You don't need to work out either. Yeah, see, look at that though. Back of the car is just gone. And I still have 1,300 fucking HP gone. Eh. Give me it back. I want to be stronger again, Mom. Yeah, it's still pretty okay, though. And the radar is still protected. It actually is strange. This radar actually may be better than the R2 Keen, because the Keen itself cannot be hidden effectively at all. So that thing just takes so much damage. I know it has like another 150 more HP than the other one, but when you're trying to like hide everything inside your car, that does not help at all. None of that, please. Just stay right there. We'll be a happy little family. Literally, you're just sitting there shotgunning it. Alright. Here, can we take up the rest of your HP pool too? Beautiful. Yeah, see that quadruple equalizers is always nice. What fell? Yoink! Oh my god, imagine if you actually had Blaze instead of the Ram. Because that Ram only does like half of the damage. So I could do like 400, 500 damage with a spike. I can see that actually being useful in even things like Clan Wars. Because if you're in a fast shotgun build, you don't want to do it like a wedge. Maybe just having a spike so they can go all the way through the cabin and pop a Jenny. It probably actually wouldn't be too far off. Stay down there. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. So actually, it still ain't that bad. Like, I don't know if it's because we actually have someone who's decent, or the fact we have two, or the fact that I'm in a reduced power score build, so all enemies we face have less armor. Not quite sure. Yeah, see, that DPS is still pretty low. It's like less than 200 even. I'll be fair, like 200 DPS is what you get for a shotgun at close range. So I guess it's kind of reasonable. Let me help you there. Delicious. I was like, nothing is more satisfying than popping a fortune right as it comes out of someone's barrel, and then immediately murking them in the face with it. Been so many times where I'm like burst firing at someone's porcupines, and one of the porcupines like blows up right inside their cabin, and so they essentially just set their car on fire. Like, that actually happened consistently. Yeah, no, the radar is still here. Wow. That's impressive. So usually by this time my purple radar would have been absolutely gone. All about that paycheck. None of that. And so even that's only weakened due to the fire. Probably not even due to the vehicle itself. Bye-bye. Here we go. And just a pyre, dude. Yeah, I think we're actually good now. It's strange how going from a 4 group to a 2 group, you'd expect it actually to be harder. But in this case, it's actually easier not to have all the other brain dead people around. I don't know if it's because the game just makes all the bots so much weaker. So like those that are actually effective can definitely shine way more in this zone. It'd actually be kind of nice if you could. I guess you could actually fill this up or with people from your clan or people in chat if you wanted to. What are you thinking? Maybe look at group finder or the ability to make your own like PvE servers for battles at a time actually might be like a good idea. Yeah, see look, we actually got the lesser Hulk version. This one's only the 288s plus a whirlwind, I think. Which actually is not that bad. Just stay right there. There's like no easy way for me to like shove him against the wall. Just keep moving. There we go. Yeah, as long as we just keep cock blocking him with that other whirlwind dude, would be fine. The issue is they also have those shotguns. Those things fucking hurt. If only we had an Aegis Prime. Oh! Aegis Prime, Cheetah Engine, Spider Cabin, Bigfoots. Oh, that could work out so nicely. Hell's even having a hot rod would be nice for that. Beautiful. We're gonna try that at some point. I see that I actually did nearly the same amount with that dude, and he had triple, quadruple equalizers. You'd be way more expecting him to pull his weight. Alright, let's take a look here. How much would it cost me to get a prime? Oh, wow, it's actually still pretty expensive. Boy's nearly 2,000 still. That's actually a good deal. What's the crossout database on that? Let me take a look here. A prime. Oof! Oof! I'll say, if you're willing to buy all the crafting materials, it'll cost you around 1,800, 1,832 to make. If you sell all the crafting materials, you'll make 1,980. But if you sell it right now, you're currently selling it for around $2,000. So regardless of what situation you're in, you're going to be losing money. Interesting. How is buying all of the opponents for an Aegis Prime so cheap? Like, what is the current price on some of these items? Ah, that may be why. This thing's always cheap. The Barrier 9. That's always pretty expensive. Ah, and the Anaconda. Let me take a look there. IX. Yeah, that thing is a -32 crafting margin right now. That thing, the sell price for it is currently 305. And the price to make it, if you buy it all, is 307. Yeah, so it's not too far off, but you have to consider a 10% tax write-off. Hey, sweet. Things actually charged. The Anaconda, though. And, is it Anda? Anaconda, sorry. -92 crafting margin. Oof. So to buy all the crafting supplies is 290. Oof. And the sell price is 220. God, it is so cheap. To be fair, though, I don't remember this thing ever being good. I don't think it's ever been good. The thing's too weak. It does a lot of damage, but it always attracts the attention of whoever you're shooting. Hmm. Ah, oh, imagine this too. If these two orders went away, you'd be able to buy it for 1863. Yeah, no, it'd still be worth it to make it at that point too. You'd still be saving money. Damn, though. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'm still debating on whether or not I actually want to do that. That'd be good, though. Imagine that. Aegis. Plus, for the cabin, we do a yield heavy bastion, which that bad boy hauls. Actually, even has more tonnage, too. It's a little bit slow, but we can increase that by 5 knots. It has all the nice damage resistance. Has higher durability. Oh, it weighs another 500 kilograms. So it really only makes that mass limit like, really only at like 500. That's still good, though. That's like half a train plow. Hey, what's up there, Master? Nice to see you again. How you doing? Right now, we're actually just trying to, like, theory craft a potential build. So, like, Bastion, front end... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's say I can't do a sideways car, then. Yeah, I definitely could not do a sideways build with that. Although, that could actually be beneficial. Let's see what else is out there. Yeah, none of these other ones would actually be a viable option. It's like at that point, you might as well go humpback. Oh yeah, what's the energy on this? So 11. So up to, we get 15 power total, 12 on guns, plus another 3 on Aegis, so you're up to 15. At that point, all you could do is throw on a hot rod, which is pretty good. It's an extra 1,000 kilograms, so we're up to 21,000. Probably pretty good. I've been playing crossout for like 3 months. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been playing crossout. Ugh. I mean, if you actually take a look at the, let me take a look here. If you actually take a look at the Steam charts for this game, it's actually pretty sad. It's actually pretty sad. It was only recently, it was only like recently changed. Like it only recently stopped bleeding players. Ooh, crossout. But that was only very, very recently. Yeah, see, look at that. Because of the Halloween event, on Steam at least, they gained 1.8% of their player base back in the last 30 days. But as you can see, they've been losing a large amount of people. Of course, the grind's too hard. Well, that, and they for a long time were releasing the Horsemen of the Apocalypse packs because they were like, oh yeah, this shit looks tight. This shit looks fire. Everyone's going to love this. And everyone's just like, yeah, I don't want to pay $60 for a pack. And that was like the only thing they released for months. So ever since April, this game has just been, bleeding, 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 bleeding. Hell, even during the Halloween month, they bled still 6% of their player base. That's a lot. That is just a lot. That's impressive. Yeah, hopefully, though, they're riding on the Ganesh event right now. Hopefully bringing back their game. But we'll have to see about that. That just kind of depends whether or not they actually do something good there. So, Bastion Cab. That could work. So, Bastion, Aegis Prime, Triple Caucasus, Hot Rod, a bunch of armor. And would I do it on legs or would I do it on wheels? I mean, I could see it being useful with Bigfoots, but that'd be an expensive build. Oof. ML200s. I've never made my money back on these ML200s. I crafted all 6 of those, and these things just keep going down in price. Ugh. I feel like everything I craft ends up always being a loss. Like, I get dicked on everything. I'm probably like one of the least coordinated people when it comes to managing their finances on this game. Because I'm also am banking real and hard on these machine guns right now. And currently there's no plans to improve the aspect. So until that happens, those aspects are going to be sitting there until I can earn my money back. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. At some point they might come back, but the thing is, what they really need is probably a physical model change and some increased durability, and the aspect would become popular like that overnight. It'd be so much more popular. I mean, just right now, the issue is it's too big for how little HP it has. Gets blown off by a cannon shot pretty much instantaneously or knocked out by a scorpion. So, not really an ideal weapon to have. They've done pretty well, though. They've done pretty damn well. I mean, the issue is I've purchased all of them for, like, 1,400, though. And they're down to 1,200 now. So if I was just a little bit more patient on my purchases, I might have gotten a better deal. Still, though, $1,400, though, for each machine gun, like $1,450 per, is still really good. Because for a legendary, that is dirt cheap. I just need to wait at some point, and hopefully, once the price rises back up to hopefully like the 1,600 range, I might actually make it out. Ooh. Right now, though, we're just still in that long game. Hopefully that works. We might be able to get something. It's good, though. And everyone here is down at that 6K, 7K range. Beautiful. Shoink! That's actually going to save us, hopefully, a lot of suffering. So hopefully the Leviathans are just like teeny little things. I mean, it actually kind of looks like the bots have been downgraded so far. Nah, though, these ones are all fine. It's really only the Leviathan ones that were actually, like, really damaged. Really now. This is the best idea to really activate the bot while we're all away from the point. Oh god, see, that thing's gonna get like 5% off before we get there. You see, because the damage is just so good. One runaway bot, especially if it gets stuck next to the machine, can do so much damage. Sweet Nerevom. Ooh! Although I have seen some leaks for this game. And the leaks for this game right now actually look pretty damn interesting. They got a lot of cool ideas for weapons coming down the pipeline. But damn, do they need to realize it at some point. The issue is like they have a lot of cool ideas that actually probably make a very interesting game. It's just, damn, is their development team small. Like, if they could just get like a small loan. Like, not even like financial loan, but like just more people, more labor to work on this game. And actually pump out a few more parts and balance them properly. Like, I could see this working out very nicely. Here we go. Why don't you take that out there real quickly? I do like the guy's rapid fire machine gun zone. I actually wonder what the price is for those. I gotta go check those out. How much is a fidget and an imp going for right now? I guarantee you an imp is still probably like a 900 coins. I remember seeing that legendary's price, and the thing was not a good price. One of the cheapest legendaries out there, but it was uber good. It was okay. I'm actually not sure about its strength. There we go. Just keep shooting it. It can't hit us if it can't see us. Beautiful. None of that too. fucking god. Actually, strangely enough, the porcupine on this guy's build are actually not that powerful. They're like a fraction of powerful as the ones on the live servers. Like, if you get hit by a porcupine on live servers, your car is done. Like, the side of your car is coming off and half your fuel barrels are popping in 2 seconds. But in this way, you can get hit by like 5 of them, and unless you stand inside the fire, you're fine. So the damage is minuscule. Yoink. And there goes the entirety of that dude's build. Yeah, see, ain't too bad. I think that we still have the radar too. Beautiful. Yeah, see, fuck it. I should honestly just sell the Keen. Because honestly, I like the idea of the Keen. But that bad boy just does not seem to be worth it right now. Probably be a better idea to get a different weapon. Hey, I'll take that. Ooh, none of that, please. You gotta take the Dolphin hands as well. Maybe we could also try to do like a... Nah, a platform build wouldn't really work for this. It would look cool, but I'm not sure if it'd work well. I was kind of thinking about just kind of like having like one caucus up top and then 2 stratified on the sides to spread them out and allow them to shoot forward. But no, it'd probably make more sense to have both of the caucuses on the back. Or all 3 of them on the back even. So they could all shoot down, behind, and in front of you. But sideways, they would have really shitty gun angles. So if you decided to do a loop-de-loop around somebody, you'd kind of be beamed. Really now, is that necessary? Interesting though, dude's using sidekicks. I actually wonder if the impulse variants would actually be any better. I mean, they seem like they might be better. But I feel like you would also run into a situation in which the damage for it would be way too intermittent. Or they'd be focused down way too hard. That used to be a big fault with a lot of these bots. Is that they would completely ignore you and then go straight for your drones. So all drone users were kind of fucked. Here we go. You don't need that little ammo box, don't you? Yeah, ain't too bad. So let's take a look. I gotta take a look and see how actual expensive that is right now. Because I know R2D2 Keens are like selling like hotcakes for all Clan Wars build. But I'm not sure if they're that good. Honestly, actually, wouldn't the price go down right now? So the Keen. Yeah, I make $4 off it. Yeah, sure, why not? Sell it off. It's a piece of crap anyway. You gotta sell all your crafting cost or to buy it. Which one is worth more? Yeah, no. So yeah, it is worth it to sell. Why don't I go ahead then? Return you, get reward of nothing. I give you this instead. Cool beans. So now let's see. This should be ready to trade. Oh, see, literally, too, if these 2 idiots didn't exist, this crafting margin would be so much higher. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell it, though, at 344.44. Because I'd rather sell it there than, like, 10 coins below. That's so weird. Like, why do people undercut themselves, like, that steeply? Because regardless of what happens, is that anyone who buys automatically like that buys the highest asking price. It doesn't really matter, like, the nickel and diming of that thing. Oh, interesting. A news article about how YouTube is trying to censor its creators. I feel like it's always been known though. Where'd they go? Sad. Alright. Get rid of that out of there. Beautiful. Okay. Hey. Went down a penny, bruh. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Aegis Prime somehow still worth less. And the thing is, too, I could always exchange some of these for some good-ass coin right now. I could get 2 of these crates, get myself $600, essentially. Oh, that'd be good. Or I could just redeem it all for electronics and sell those in mass and get a bunch of money. But I guarantee you, once that Ganesh event comes out, the price of electronics is going to get so high. Like, it's going to get stupidly high. And that's going to be so nice. The amount of money you could earn from that, too. It's just going to be, prayer-worthy. I can't wait for it, to be honest. That, I mean, I haven't seen anything about what weapons are actually going to release. I mean, I've seen a lot of concepts and 3D models leaked from the Chinese and Russian servers that looks pretty sweet. Like a grenade launcher that's blue level, or a laser weapon that kind of fires like a... I don't know, it's like a weird mixture between like a Helios and the Aura. And it's really cool pinpoint accuracy, very futuristic. But there's also like these mecha leg concepts that are mecha legs on wheels, which looked really badass. And I really wanted those. I was like, bro, if they can give me those right now, just to fuck around and test and make builds with it, I would give money for that hands down. But I guarantee you, they only had like the 3D model in place. They didn't even have any textures for it, nor any naming schemes down. But it essentially was kind of like mecha legs with wheels. Looked really badass. But definitely something for Steppenwolf's. But I feel like they would also be kind of chicken shit and may end up making it a legendary part. I don't know. Would they make a legendary movement part? No. I feel like they just make it like a Steppenwolf part. And just make it like a lighter version. Be like, oh yes, this is a reconnaissance version of the traditional leg build. Lighter in tonnage, however faster, agile, and still carrying that shock absorption value. But not nearly as durable. To be fair, the legs are like 50% explosion and contact resistance and have like 800 HP. Those things never blow off unless you're getting lanced or shot by 17 cannons. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, I gotta try that at some point. Here, it'd probably be a better idea if you got out front. Because then you could actually cock block these dudes. Get in the back and just pop it real quick. Or you could block it like that too. Just as fine. Yeah, so that one little barrel in the back gets them. But these little turds keep turning. There we go. And it's nice because the blue crates that blow up real easily. Who left abandoned here? Let's see, has it actually been 3 hours though? No, okay, good. Because I was planning on actually making a video today as well. We're gonna be ultra fucking productive. Because I want to see whether or not... Honestly, I probably should have reversed my strategies and instead do the video earlier and then stream later on, since there'll be more people later on. Then you can use the video to advertise your stream as well. See, I need to try that next time. I gotta think ahead. But I was thinking about doing a video. It's like, alright, what do you need to know about the Ganesh Riders event? Well, simple things. Right now, If you have them, sell your Arbiter, sell your Photon, sell your Harpy, sell your Bastion, sell your Quasars, sell all of that shit. Because it's going to get way more expensive, or way cheaper once the event's actually announced. 2, stockpile resources like crazy. Right now, everyone is going to try their best to craft every item outside the game while the event's still here so they can make a profit on it later on. So prices of scraps are going to go up way high. And so if you can do that early on, it saves you a bunch of money. In that same vein, too, also save up badges. If you can save those up, use a spreadsheet of some sort, and figure out what is the best thing to buy at the time and sell it, then that'd be absolutely a grand idea for making just even more. On top of that, what else would be a viable option right now? Hell. If you want to even be more risky, you could try buying resources that are exceptionally cheap at the time. And try to see if you can resell them at a higher price during the event. But that's less likely to return a yarn. It just kind of depends, though, how they decide to go about it. Because it's unlikely that each Ganesh event is going to be the exact same. Alright, up, boy. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, see, look at the thing. Thing's fucking beelining it straight without us. But thank God nothing spawns here. There we go. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. It'd also be kind of interesting to see on the Ganesh event, when that comes out, it'd be really nice to see if you can stock up on any purple items that may or may not be used in recipes when it comes out. Because, like, if any of the recipes use, like, an anaconda, like, especially if it uses, like, 2 of them when that event comes out, it might behoove you greatly to just stock up on those and sell it. But that'd require more when the test server comes out and seeing what the actual recipes are. I don't know, hard to say. I mean, really, all the information we know of is just, like, general information you know about each event. The price of resources goes up during events, depreciates when there's no event. And then after that, nothing happens. Sir, can you please stop distorting? It doesn't even really matter. I still have 1500 F and HP. Although, damn, son, they actually hurting. You're looking mighty naughty. You stop hurting me so much. I feel like an abusive priest here. It hit me so hard on the tender bits. Oof. Are you still gonna shoot? Fuck. I'm actually surprised it doesn't actually hurt you. Beautiful. Look at that. Single life, boys. Single life. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see, still ain't too bad. Well, let's see how that turns out. And you know, that actually did help you by reducing your power score again. Nah, that one should be fine, actually. I was just trying to think whether or not I need to adjust the build, but it honestly looks fine from here. Alright. I mean, the thing is, this build has only won, like, once or twice so far and lost, like, 5 times. So this build, which is, like, a mixture between... Actually, honestly, the amount of cooling modules I have on it might be excessive. Although, to be honest, I only have, like, 3 on there. And that's for the 3 rapiers, so they can fire indefinitely. But they're still actually pretty good. Could be sold to the market. Cool. That I could actually try to, like, edit the video and record it while all on stream, too. I could do that. That could be an option. I don't really tend to do that very much. Oof! I think everyone right now is starting to sell their Bastion because they know that shit's about to go on sale. They fucking know. I'm actually surprised the, whatchamacallit. I'm actually surprised the Protector hasn't gotten cheaper, considering the night event it's about to come out. Protector. Okay, yeah, nope, it's going down in price. Yep. This was at like $390 a couple of days ago. Whoosh! All those people spamming the market with it right now. The thing is, though, Woody Rojo said this weapon was actually not going to be on the faction workbench. So this actually may be like the cheapest time to buy it. Interesting. Because when the event comes out, it's going to be associated with its actual crafting price again. And so it actually may shoot up a bit. Still, though. Ooh. Who the fuck is tweeting about that? Why? Okay. We should be okay. I want to go ahead and run that 30-second ad. It's just so that we can get, like, a 20-minute break. Those pre-roll ads all fixed it. Hello again. I actually think this is the same dude. Fuck it, as long as he has equalizers or vectors or even cores, dude's gonna be solid. It is. Although, to be honest, his lack of power score does not come through his armor, or does not come through his weapons, but the fact he has like 0 armor on it. Okay, no, so pre-rolls are only disabled for 10 minutes on 30 seconds, but disabled for 20 minutes on a single minute. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. There we go. Take him down. Nice. Alright, so I'll have to try that at some point. Or hell, I want to even try at some point maybe making this an all-cord build. So patching up my front end, getting rid of all the caucuses, and then putting on a bunch of cords in the back end. On a long T structure. It probably would actually do fairly well. Get some radiators and coolers on there. Oh yeah. Get some hornets on there just because you're a dick. Even better. Whatever you can to reduce your power score. Hey, 1,000 damage, I'll take that. Here we go. You don't need to exist either. Beautiful. Honestly, with the HP of the guns and the HP of this cabin, this build actually probably wouldn't be too bad for, whatchamacallit, for Leviathan missions. Actually, probably wouldn't be that bad. There we go. I'll go ahead and take you. And see, look at that. It keeps flopping every fucking time. Ram it. There we go. That makes more sense. None of that escaping there, dude. Yeah, it's like, oh, get out of my way, man. Out of my way, you're being so rude. Oh, why do you have to bully me? Sir, this is a Costco. Need to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what mental thought process I'm having right now. It's like a mixture between an aneurysm and a spaz attack. All nice and bottled up. Although, to be honest, when I'm tired or drunk, actually, streaming then is just a terrible fucking idea. Because I feel like at that point, I end up just becoming... I'm becoming much less hospitable at that point. Like, I feel like I could watch, like, reaction videos and just sit there and fucking roast people. And, like, that would be more than enough entertainment. Well, at that point, wouldn't that just be considered more IRL? as opposed to actual gameplay. I don't know, maybe. Although, strangely enough, IRL streams are still getting the most popular. Like, there's some dude talking about, it's just like, oh, I'm satisfied with 1,000 viewers, and it was like, fuck. I wish I could have that. Imagine 1,000. You could legitimately live off that. And with 1,000, at that point, you can actually still even expand your content even further. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? That dude does have it right. I could actually just flop on light tires, reduce my armor even more. Although, I would have to add on a large amount of medium tires to make that work. Because medium tires, even non-steering, only add on like 750. Keep it moving. There we go. Just bonk off the tires. They'll be fine. I don't think the porcupine dude's really going to be doing too much. You're going to shoot at me? I fucking knew it. Out of here, peasantry. So that'd actually be pretty damn overpowered. If that was still that natural gun's fire rate to shoot 4 volleys every time. You'd be able to coat a map if you had a team member or two with 3 of those. Have 6 in total, all firing 4 at a time. You'd be able to coat the map in a second. Although, to be honest, now you can still kind of coat the map with porcupines. That's actually really easy. I mean, of course, you still need to get a porcupine, which is like, what? I want to say 22,000 a piece? So, you know, a drop in the bucket, really. You know, if anyone has, you know, just $400 to $600 lying around, yeah, that's nothing. How do I spend coupons? You can either sell them or make temporary crates, which are both shit. They're a waste of money, really. It's more optimal, really, just to, like, engineer workbench used in crates and co-pilots. That's pretty much it, really. So they used to be able to make really good crates, where the crates themselves would actually get you like a permanent item, and were like a good way to get, I mean, they used to be like a really good way to get blues and purple items early on, but they've nerfed that to the living ground and back. Yo, just keep slapping them. Slap, slap, clap, clap. They'll be done soon enough. Beautiful. And see, that's why you want to be at the 5K and 7K range. You get tiny leviathans like that, as opposed to the brother fucking truckers that take years to kill. Nice. Okay, so not too bad. So let's see. Yeah, 1,600 kilograms for that versus 750 and 450. Yeah. So I mean, for me to haul 9,000 pounds, 9,000 tons with medium wheels, I would have to use quite a few of them. I have to use like 15 of them or something stupid. I just want to take a look at the spider cabin, please. Yeah, okay, so I'm at 1,600 total. Yeah, so I would need to haul about 9,000 pounds. So even with an average, yeah, that wouldn't work out. I mean, even if I did it half and half, so at half, so 750 plus 415. So 750 plus 415, you get 1165. So then 9,000 divided by, or sorry, 9,000 divided by 1165. I would have to have about 14 wheels in this car. 14 to 15 wheels to haul all of this tonnage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it could work. I mean, I'm currently already using, you know, what, 10 tires? So I'd be adding on like another 5, 6. Oh, God, though, this car would be long. This car would be really long. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would work. Be a good concept, though. Be a really good concept. Oh, yeah, that Balmora Vice. That shit collapsed. It actually would be kind of cool if they actually did make an 80s version of, like, the... I'm just trying to think, like, 80s synthwave version of Morrowind or Skyrim. That would actually look really badass. But of course, yeah, while also keeping like the same aesthetics. So it's just like, it's still the same, how should I say? It's still like the same armor, hairstyles, and building types. But then they just add like 80s themed shenanigans all over it. And like that would be cool. A mixture between synthwave and like medieval. Like, come on. That actually would be really badass. Like, honestly, is there a mesh between medieval and synthwave? Like, I can't be the first person to think of that. Medieval and synthwave. Dungeon Sith. No. I just want to see what it would look like. Nah. There's really not too many pictures like that. Because whenever there's synthwave, it's always in... Fortnite Battle Royale. If I fucking see that again, Lord knows what I'll do. Nope. I don't see any synthwave or gothic. Medieval and synthwave. What about gothic and synthwave? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Like, that actually looks pretty badass. Like, let me take a look at this. Let me show you guys. Like, I kind of feel that. I can kind of fuck with that. So this is in, like, some person's game. But they made a mixture between a Gothic architecture Colosseum and synthwave. And it actually... It kind of slaps. That kind of slaps. But yeah, it definitely does not seem to be a very common thing, mixing synthwave and medieval or synthwave and pop. God, I really need someone. Ooh, fuck! If I had the money right now, I would get a synthwave artist right now and tell him, "Hey, I got medieval styles here. I got synthwave. I want you to mesh those motherfuckers together in any way you can to make it look cool, and I'll pay you the bucks." But if I can guarantee you, that would cost me a fuck ton. That'd probably cost a hell of a lot. Ooh. Ooh. We'll just see how that turns out. I could see, though, that working. I could see, though, that working. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Convoy. And Lunatics, I could see that working. Alright, let's try this ad again for 1 minute. And see if this disables those advertisements for a full 20 minutes. If that's the case, we'll be okay here. It doesn't really matter, though. I still have 0 people coming in here. That, and according to my bot... let's see... It's still saying a Brute's in here, but I guarantee you that's not the case. I don't know, he actually is. Interesting. Really? I thought my bot was just lagging, but no, Twitch chat's still saying that. Interesting. It's just like no one coming into my stream? I mean, really, is the exposure that bad right now on crossout? Let me take a gander here. Let's see. Crossout. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, not really, even. I mean, for the English tag, there's still a few people out here. Interesting. Although, to be fair, there probably is so little demand for crossout on Mixer and YouTube and Twitch when you're streaming it, that realistically, getting a large amount of people actually going into smaller streams, or any people going into smaller streams, is actually probably zero. It is probably zero. Molag balling every day. Act a fool. Run out, run you fool. Bad bitch, she gave me neck. I left hickeys on her neck. I still gotta try that though. Still a synthwave and medieval. That's gotta be something. That's gotta be something at some point. Like, oh, that actually... I'm just trying to think about it, like, in every way of, like, regular medieval style, and then just synth-waving-ifying the shit out of it, I feel like in every circumstance, it would still look pretty badass. Ooh, gone. Right on top of you two. Bean it, bean it, bean it. There we go. Hey. Triple crickets. Why the fuck not? I guess I'd at least appreciate that more than double hurricane. Especially on this. Here we go. Just keep pushing them out of the way. Don't let them get too close to our Letty. This is one you really usually die. And we actually do probably need to get forward right now. Forward, forward. We just need to distract these bots from the Leviathan. And honestly, maybe even kill the ones back there. None of that radar shit. You stay right there. Here we go. See, this is the only time it probably would have benefited me to have quad caucuses. Just for the extra damage to get these dudes out quickly. But, we'll see how it turns out. I mean, it seems like the double aspect dude's having a real hard time here. Did the SS Bolts dude just join and then immediately disconnect? Because I have no idea why the fuck he's here. Alright. Somehow guns still not sparking, even though I lost 1100 HP. Pretty impressive. For being as voluminous as they are, they are actually a surprisingly tough weapon to shake off. Here we go. Even when facing shotgunners and cannoneers. Like, really only in very special circumstances where these things really pop off. And, like, you'd basically be taking face shots from a Leviathan for a minute or 2 minutes straight. Still not the most powerful, though. Mammoths, though. Imagine having those two beasts as your front armor. Oh my god. The amount of damage you could absorb with those things would be amazing. Oh shit, my radar is gone, though. Makes sense, though. They are shooting at, like, my butt height. So if they shot from behind, they would eventually get my radar real quick. To be fair, though, R2D2 Keen would not have fared nearly as good. Thank you for letting me complete all the tasks. It gives me friend T points. It gives me free 10 points if I could articulate words properly. You know, like a damn mongoloid. Oof, yeah, he would have been another 9k too. Or 8k. Yeah, see, these two right now, though, these two are bumping up the average power score a lot, so that's probably why we're getting these hardcore Leviathans right now. Ah, yeah, that's right. I was like, fuck, why do I feel so slow? Oh, yeah. I got no engine. And so that would reduce my speed by like another 5 kilometers an hour. I'll actually have a hot rod on Bastion with the perk. I actually would be able to go like 70 kilometers an hour, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is the one where everyone would usually beans to. Yep, see? That one volley of crickets fucked us over. And the thing is, we're already falling behind again. And there's... Yep. Alright, so... This one's gonna be a no-no for me, Captain. Especially with the other dude running away. It's always tempting to do it. It's always tempting to do it. Okay, I know the minute advertisement did disable ads for 20 minutes. So I will need to do that. Now, there are 46 people watching right now. Oh, yeah. And it's pretty much all English right now. A lot of German and Russian streams right now. Nah. Interesting how Ches is an actual legit tag. Are there actually really that many people who watch stuff on Twitch from the Ches Republic? Interesting. Because for that to be a recommended tag, that kind of suggests... Do I want to use... Nah. So I don't want to do those right now because that's basically a guaranteed loss unless you have like 7 sparks and having one person sit in front of the convoy the entire time. Honestly, that's what you might need to do for that mission. Literally just sitting in front of the convoy and constantly blocking it might actually be the way to go. Now, how to do this, fuck, what mission is this? The last convoy. That may be the way to actually do it. It would prolong the time, but it's better than losing the mission. So, like, nearly same time frame, but rewards are shit. That's why you always have to be aware of, like, what missions to avoid. Because there's always ones that are really bad. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else I could actually probably sell for the event? Oof, look at that. Golden Eagle is still a trash item. Makes sense, though. It's on one of the cheaper packs. And it was on the $10 pack earlier. So that makes sense. You'll have the hot rods 3 times the price. This is 2. You're really nothing... Like, I'm using pretty much a lot of these parts. I mean, I could probably get rid of this. This. I can't really get rid of you. What else could I get rid of here? I mean, I could probably get rid of you. I don't use you at all. And it's funny, too. There's no one else right now. I don't think you can purchase that cabin right now. So that should actually be going up in price. I mean, it's a nice cab, though. I mean, 9.5 mass limit. Decent energy. It's less energy than the Growl cabin. But it's, like, one more than the Trucker. Has decent mass limit. But that's also way faster. I mean, I guess Bear would be good if you want to do a fast build while still using things like cannons, I suppose. That'd be like a good thing to use it for him. I mean, it practically inhabits the exact same thing as the Huntsman cabin, but just at a medium tier. That, you'd be able to hide this thing behind Goliath tracks like easy. Get that, throw 2 Goliaths on, Caucus, and you'd be able to walk around with that easy. I'll even throw on an engine for good measure. Let's try this, but let's try our strategy of basically sitting in front of the convoy and delaying it as much as possible. Because maybe that might help out. Oh, God. It's strange. It almost seems like Twitch is going through what YouTube went through in the sense where it's becoming more mainstream. But I feel like Twitch did it in less of a chaotic fashion. Because while Twitch is running things like the NFL online streaming services, they also aren't getting the huge backlash for like their community. And I would argue their community on Twitch is probably way more toxic than on YouTube. Yet Twitch does not get nearly as much shit. Oh god. Let's see. No, this actually still works out. I was going to try to think, like, what would be another way to protect this car, but really, like, this is the best way. Other than making the car longer and adding in bumpers in between the caucuses, there's really no way of making this thing any more beefier. But at that point, your car would be massively long. It could work, though. It could work, though. Maybe not with this cabin. No, this is like the only cabin. It's like either that or Bastion. Oh, that'd be good, though. Bastion with this boy. We're getting tracks on there, too. Oh, that'd be amazing. Imagine an armored track in front of this thing, protecting this car. That'd be so good. Actually, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. What is meat grinder with... what would be a meat grinder with that? Oh god, I gotta see that. I feel like that would be really good. Like, that would have to be good. At least then, if not using tires as armor. It's like using a bunch of like these large disc tires would probably be really nice. Alright, I need to get up here and stop this dude from running. Because right now we need time to go ahead and kill these things. Get in front of the convoy. Because then now you get way more time. Oh, fuck. It's running. Get out of the fucking way. Jesus, why are you so fast? They have the horn ran out. So it sounds way less intimidating. Oh, stay back there. Yeah, it seems to be helping out. Like, legitimately, this car has a lot more HP than it should have at this point. Like, that's good. Like, that's good. Nice. Nice. I mean, the car's constantly honking at me, and the convoy leader's probably like, I hate you. You're reducing our schedule here. But this is going to save us in the end. Especially if they get that Cricketeer in the back. There you go. Fuck, he ran. Keep going up there, boy. I believe in you. Like, you don't need to sit there and do that. You can still be useful. You just need to sit there, though, and kind of mess with the speed. You see, though? Because look at that. That reduces the speed so much. And that helps out massively. Like, all they need to do for convoy missions right now is reduce the distance travel and reduce the speed. And these missions would be way more successful. Honk. Honk. I love that. Alright, so kill the first of the few generators and hop the fuck back. So I'm gonna still need to protect these little babies. There we go, knock you off too. Ooh, god. Yeah, time to slap off backside real quick. There we go. Oh, do you see starting the generator? Yes, you are. Good shit. Alright, then y'all go ahead and do that. I'll take a loss to the points here. That's fine. I've got to take a loss to the points here. Because the thing is, as soon as I complete that generator, this thing's going to go blazing at full speed. So, I got to be here to stop that shit. Here we go. I got to be here to stop that. Can have none of that here. There we go. See, he's got those lights on. Yeah, see, I can't really help you out there, but I got the spin out here. Yeah, see, I'm intimidating here. I'm a brown recluse. Seriously, are you all dying to that? There's 5 mobs there. I could take that on myself, and I'm over here crippled. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see what happens here. Come on, you cannot be still doing that. You cannot be serious. Don't be a bitch. Just slowing you down. Now you're complaining. Excuse me. I don't need 2 people here cock blocking it. I only need 1. So hopefully he realizes. See, he didn't fucking do it right. Fuck. Okay. Block him, block him, block him. Oh, fuck, there goes all my guns. Fuck, there goes my face. Fuck. Alright, I need to die. Oh shit, got myself a screenshot. Green eyes glowing boy. Hey, what's up there, Anthony? I don't welcome, welcome. Right now, I'm just trying to win this damn mission. And it is getting pretty damn hard. See, this one, I would never have to do this. Oh my, come on! Literally, this thing lost 50% of its HP in just this tiny section alone. Fuck this. Oh, God. This mission's straight up broken. Like, I wonder if the developers actually take a look at the statistics for these missions. Because they nerfed this one really hard. Fuck. Okay, well, we just lost that one again. And that was with me purposefully holding back the convoy the entire time. And literally, 1 minute, all that HP goes down. Because they don't want to fix the fucking spawning zones. Literally take out an entire spawn there. Because within that, like, 80-meter segment right there, like, 3 or 4 groups spawn. Like, 3 or 4 groups spawn, while the car is also full blasting through ahead through a bunch of minefields. It's really hard to stop it. Ah. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We'll leave that bullshit there for itself. So right now, I kind of want to try something here. I want to see whether or not I can do a sideways build with the, what you would call it, the spider cabin and the meat grinders. So go ahead and try that. Get another 8 frames back here. Of course, it's going to be as light as possible. So let's see. Do that. Do that. So something on both sides. So the reason why we want to do that, here we go, is because this thing can actually drive on its side. See, Q is forward, this is back, D is something. Okay, yeah, so W would be right, S is left. So W right, S left, E backwards, Q forwards. So I just need to do a bit of remapping here. Fuck, I actually need to put that down on a text document here. Let me take a look here. So that again, Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter which way is forward. But we'll bind Q to W. Forward. Q. Or W. Backwards. S. S or E. Left would be S. So left would either be S or A. Left is S. Oh, wait, no. Ah, okay, no, okay. That's right. I'm trying to make this. So this would be E. Then S. I'll probably stay him level 21 and cross out. Nice! You're getting there. You're almost there. So another line levels here and be back here up with the champs. Up here at level 30. Able to rock out with your caucuses out. Can't quite say the other word. Who don't know who's listening. Here we go. Rock out with the cock out. And then left is or A. So then right would then be either... That'd be D? Oh, wait, no, that'd be W. Yeah, right's W then. So W or D. Alright. So let's go ahead and rebind that. So let's take a look here. Interface. Fuck, where's keybinds? Oh, here we go. Okay. So forward in here, let's make that Q. Q. Backwards, that would be E. Left would be S. Sorry. E, S. And then right would be W. Okay, no. I think I got this wrong. I was trying to make it so that I could go forward with my W key. Okay, no. Settings. Controls. Let's do that again. Reset keys. It's interesting. What changed here? Yeah, okay, so Q was forward. Yeah, because Q pushes us forward right now. E pushes us in reverse. Did I just, like, redo it on the wrong keys? So forward Q, backwards E. Alright, sorry, no, wait. Wait, fuck. Oh, wait, yes, okay. Okay, so reset keys, okay. We should, okay, so then strafing left would be forward. Okay, so straight left, okay. Forward. So make that W. Strafing right. Right would be S. Fuck. It's just like a mind fuck right now. Alright, then control-wise. So then right, left, would that be forward or front? So, okay. So currently right now, in this configuration... So then left would be held by S. So then left would need to be... To move left would need to be put onto A. So backwards would need to be A. Backwards, A. Forwards, make that D. Okay. So let's try this again. So, strafe right. This would be S. W. Backwards and forwards. This would have to be A, and this would have to be D. Okay. So let's try this. Yeah, so then from my perspective, my car is moving like this. Interesting. So then how do I turn my car? This might be a bit of a concern here. Did you get instant destroyed from a no-clipping flybot and then disappeared because it happened to me? I mean, there are some people who are doing slam dunk builds. So you may have been a victim of a slam dunk. Slam. Because they are a particular build in which you basically get thrusted all the way back and then slammed into the ground. So actually, where is Gromex? No, it wasn't that? Because that's what I'm thinking, because usually these bots are the ones that are invisible and then just kind of like sit there and throw you around. Ah, shit, my keybinds are all fucked up for this. 1 second. Before I can show you that. Here we go. So this one... this is the one that may be concerning. Because this one can easily just pick you up and then just whomp you on the ground and do a lot of damage. That one doesn't have enough thrust, though, to be impactful. It's usually faster ones. Yeah, so this one might be fast enough to actually throw us. And then... no. Ah, damn it. Interesting. How is that car too fat to be thrown? And yet I see cars that are like twice my size get tossed. Alright. I have to figure this out. So how would I drive? Okay. Okay. Actually, honestly, where my keys are at right now... because my D still turns me left. And my... okay. So all I would need to really bind is the Q and E. So the Q would be where your sideways strife is. Alright, so let's try that. So instead of forward being bound, we're going to do it here instead. So strafe right S, W. Let's try that right now. Okay, yeah, this feels way better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Sure, my turning speed is absolute crap. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. That's actually really nice. And not to mention, too, when I ram somebody... it actually does damage. Nice! Okay. So that's how you do it. I mean, it's way less complicated. So this strafe right and left, that's the only one that actually needs to be rebound when you're doing a sideways build for... okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, then. So the reason why I want to do that, there's actually a very important reason. So let's actually get some fatter parts out here. Like, it's all going to make sense real soon. Because then, what you can do with that lovely bit of information here is make some really nice frontal armor. Nice. So we probably don't need that many frames. We honestly could probably make this 2x4 frames instead, or 2x6 frames even. Oh god, that's right. I have to disable that real quickly. Apparently controls also bound to camera speed up. Camera boost. Unbind that, please. Okay, there we go. Because that's also the same key you utilize to get another part. So why they decided to bind that key twice, especially as a default, is beyond me. I've flung myself across the room so many times doing that. But here we go. You see? You see the potential here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because now look at this. Oh, wait, that's... Did I unbind my keys? Okay, no, I just have to... Need to be a bit more conscious. But see, now look at that. This thing is now my armor. Oh, yeah, boy. This one looking mighty fine. Only downside is meat augers only go 50 kilometers an hour at maximum. So the only way you can improve that realistically is by getting a golden eagle. So slapping that right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's way faster. Holy shit. That's nice. That's nice. Oh my god. That is so effing fast. I mean, it's about as fast as my old car, yet I'm on a sideways auger build right now. The issue is I might need to slow myself down occasionally just so that I can turn. Nice. I made a montage of a streamer I played with where the no-clipping flybot that'd be disappeared had destroyed me. I'm German, so sorry for the bad English, lol. No, it's okay. I understand, though, about the no-clipping flybot. I haven't really seen that, though. Terribly common. I'm not quite sure if I've seen that out in the actual real world. But, you know, I might try to keep an eye out for that. See if someone's trying to abuse the physics in this game again. Ah, nice. So then, what if I do something like that? We're gonna get it look nice and pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's just so good. That's just so good. Oh my god. This is actually going to be a really good test run. I want to see what this stuff looks like. We got a caucus slapped into this thing. Hell, I could even have the caucuses like that. Wow. And that could actually be strangely good. I could even slap it there. Because look at that. Now the caucuses are actually, like, really nicely covered by that. Oh. But of course that wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to do sideways shooting very well. I would still want to do the traditional stacking of the caucuses. So what I would probably want to do... I don't know. What we got here is actually like a stellar idea. Like still an absolutely ballin' idea. Here we go. And then just slap another caucus up here. And actually, I wonder if it would help out if instead of that we used 6 frames. Instead of 8 of those. Shoink, shoink. There we go. It does help out. Takes out a couple. So let's see. Put that right in the middle. And then right up there. Here, I wonder if we do it like that, and then stack it on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I could see that working. We of old. There we go. Oh, yeah. This thing's still gonna be beefy. This thing's gonna be pure armor. Oh. It's just slightly too chunky to really fit in right there. What if I add on a plate on top? And then give it something to sit on. There we go. That works. Alright. And then can I still give you that armor? Yes, I can! Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing's gonna be disgusting. Oh god. Could I have 2 of these? Aw, that would be amazing. That's still gonna be pretty damn good, though. I still want to make this a little bit thinner, though. So when we go ahead... And it's going to stay there. There we go. Something like that, just so that we can make this thing smaller. Oh wait, no, we can still make that a chonker. Get rid of that. Do that. And so we just need to cover up that side a little bit to make it a little bit more useful. It still works out, though, kind of nicely. And we are going to need to raise you up a bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and flip you around. And then slap you that way. Okay. We might need a way to elevate that floor, too. And then, what if I slap these back on? Does that work? Yes, it does. Gucci gang. Although I actually do want to do this real quickly. Just so that there's more binding points. Although, to be honest, that in terms of actual effectiveness, that probably does nothing. Here, yes, let's push that off to the side one more. Just so it's actually stuck to the frame as well. There we go. Okay, okay. That actually may work out very nicely. Although, actually, wait. What if I got rid of that 4x6 and instead did a 6x6? Yeah. Does it actually stick them? It does. Beautiful. If anything I could do to reduce frame count on this build is going to be amazing. Although accidentally I may have inadvertently increased the frame count as well. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much as slim as you're going to make the frames. Pretty much can't get any better than that. So let's see. I mean, I still want to use the Golden Eagle. So how about instead of getting that, we do a big G, which is going to be an itty-bitty generator. And then flop on a Golden Eagle. So that means we can have something off to the side. You snorting Jolly Ranchers? Bruh, don't even give me that shenanigans until you've tried it yourself. Sure, it may send you to the hospital, but you know what? The experience may be worth it. Maybe. Actually, how about I just use a buggy floor? There we go. There we go. The recording and didn't cut, and no clip of flying bot then disappeared when the player in game. I'm not even sure what the devil that must be. Unless it's like one of those weird floating bots that people used to use like a few blue moons ago. Where it was essentially that one Grommack video where they had people flying around in really tall builds. Or not tall builds. But builds that essentially could reach the skybox and then fire down from there. And then what happens if I put you there as well? You know, you're not symmetrical. And then... what else? Maybe another container door. Oh, damn. But no, then you're in the way. And then do something like that. And then... yes? There we go. Look at that. Someone's actually using the gather bot commands again. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. That does seem to work out kind of nicely. I do just want to kind of balance out those just so it actually looks proper. And then I'm working with the same thing on both sides. Okay, though. It still looks pretty sick, in my opinion. It still looks pretty sick. So let's see. Maybe a radar is in order. Hey, you can actually kind of hide it there slickly, too. Nice. Or even... could I hide that thing underneath the cabin? Where are you going? I want you to stick there, boy. There we go. And then we can flop this back down there. Only everything I time to get just one of your streams. I get it. I know I do stream at uncouth hours, so it is probably like once in a blue moon you could actually get here. To be honest though, I was thinking about making a video today about the Kinesh Rider event coming up. So, maybe I should save it off or something like that. Ah, you know, if I just had this thing extended out one more, it probably would work out. So if I got like a 2x6 frame and stuck it here, and then did this again, there's gonna be some weird ass dimensions. Then I could slap this on the underside of my car. And the reason why I want to do that is just so that this thing doesn't ever get popped easily. I gotta switch to third shift for a few weeks. Oof. Yeah, so at least you get to stay here for a bit. Here we go. So that kind of works out. How does that change the dynamics of the situation, though? It still kind of works. I mean, my turning is still... oh, God. That turning is rough. That turning is rough. But it kind of works. What if I push that back in closer? So instead of this being a further out again, making that 4 frame, will it actually stick better? I mean, it's fine. I could probably put the big G on top of my car and that'd probably be okay. It's not like it's really going to mess with the dynamics of this car at all. Yeah, see, look at that, though. That's funny. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Doesn't really work. Interesting. So why is the... first, let's just get out of here. It really seems that, the fuck? Did my key bindings get switched? Q and E. Or did that not work for some reason? Okay. There we go. Well, let's just get out there for a second. Interesting. So why is my D key... Interesting. What's going on here? Like, for some reason... It just looks like my car is refusing to turn. Yeah, like right now, I am turning left. But for some reason, it's like refusing to. What the hell? We just had this fixed a while ago. Is it that thing that's causing the issues? Interesting. Why is it so funked up right now? Yeah, see, look at it. It's all weird. Maybe we might need to try this with something else then, because the meat augers look like they're just messing up a little bit too hard. So how about we do legs instead? So what I'm thinking about, let's go ahead, shuck out all of these frames. Let's do a 4-leg build here. So let's try this instead. So 4 legs, but then you have a nice beefy midline section here. And then you could probably fatten this out a bit with 6x4s. And then probably another 2x6 or something, I don't know. And then armor track, maybe? Okay. And then, of course, you'd flip this around with other legs on the other side. Something like that. Okay, yeah, this would work way better. I need to rebind the Q and E because the Q and E are in the wrong position. Yeah, but look at that. Honestly, the legs work way better. Oh, yeah, and the legs wouldn't require the Golden Eagle. Yeah, these things wouldn't require that at all. Nice. That means I'd be able to reduce my power score considerably. Nice. And the reason why you want to have these is that look at that damage resistance right there. That damage resistance is 25% bullet resistance on top of 1300 durability. My car would be ungodly killable. And it's really going to be agile too. It's going to be really nimble. I want to see what that would actually look like. This is going to be one of my more exotic builds, to be honest. So, I'm not quite sure how it's going to actually perform. And by exotic, I mean it's just something I literally don't do. Usually. So then, flap your sides right there. And flap your sides right there. And then, of course, get your fancy-dancy big-ass chonk and frames in here. No, I want you to go down. Oh no, are the legs in the way? I knew the legs might be in the way. Shit. Yeah, so this one might not be getting any frames. Or at least it gets this. Nah, I can't even get that, really. Alright, well, you get a front end frame. What about a back end frame? Hey, you get that too. Okay. So you're slapping Tink Treads here as armor instead of actual movement, Lamau. Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. And you know what? Boy, look at it. Look at how fast that thing is. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look at that. That's nice. And the thing is, too, it's like a perfect height for my caucuses. Oh my god. That looks so wonky. But it so works. It so works. And I still have my radar undermounted too, so that stuff looks tight. Still got myself my nice hot rod engine. I won't be able to do as lavish of armor here. Oh, fucking... Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the chicken strips, my dude. Thank you for the chicken strips. That's very kind of you. Also scared the shit out of me, but very kind. It's a pleasurable scaring, if that's a thing, really. Okay, so it looks like I can build to about here. Shit, that's my leg. I want to keep that. Okay. And then maybe... Oh, interesting. No. Yo! You know, I would do that, but that would essentially reduce the firing angles of my caucus to 0. So it'd be a really shitty firing time. But it looks cool. It looks real cool. Now, if only you could box in your caucuses with tank treads and make them super hard to strip. I mean, this kind of is boxed in with those tank treads, so I'm kind of hoping for it, but it's also boxed in with fender parts right now. So it should be decently beefy. I mean, right now, it would be very, very unlikely for this thing to get stripped. Be very unlikely. I mean, they would have to be shooting hardcore at them for a long time before those bad guns would get out of there. Here, let's go flip it on the other side. If you can place it right there for me. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Slap those on there. Nice. And then so we could probably even make this harder to strip if I wanted to. So what I could do... Oh yeah, that'd be even worse. What I could do... Actually, for this one, we'll go simple. Let's just do off-road bumpers. Off-road bumpers there to make it a little bit more resilient. Gives it bullet resistance and contact resistance while also getting a lot of HP. So we'll go ahead and do that. That's funny. I have nothing in the backside of my car. So there's literally like nothing for me to guard here. My car is so wide. God. I'm also going to need to protect the underside of this car a tad bit. Not really too much. But a little something, something. Who knows? I was just trying to think. Like, I can't really add too much armor to the side of this car. Because it's just a tad bit too blocked off. So I get to add armor in very selective places right now. I did see something there. What was that? Oh, that's the underside of the frames. Is that a... That is a 6 long frame there. Do I have anything quite that long? Really, it'd only be this part long enough to fit there. There we go. Yeah, so it kind of protects that underside a little bit. Okay, okay. I actually may not need many bumpers because I don't have very many sides to protect. And I could add bumpers on this side, but that would be kind of overkill. Oh, God. I mean, look at it. This thing is already 1800 HP. Although, God, look at that armor. Alright, let's go ahead and swap in replacement parts. Take that out. Yeah, we're gonna need to reduce that weight a tad bit. Just a tad. Because if I want to be able to utilize that 1600 mass weight limit here, better have some light as shit armor on. It's just some of this stuff is way heavier than you'd think. Let's see, what could I slap on for you instead? I could use you. Although you actually conflict since you're actually about 4 or 3 high instead of 4 high. Nope, you wouldn't be a good look there. Yeah, that works there. When I do a little something like that. Angle down those parts a tad bit more. Let's go ahead and add on a little bit more explosion protection in the back. Let's see, how could I flop that on there without being... God, am I brain dead right now? Yes. There we go. And then something nice and thick to guard my backside. Let's see. So maybe 2 canvas roofs, maybe? Question mark, question mark. Just a little something to guard the backside. I mean, it seems to work. I actually wonder, could I flap that thing in there? Yes. I actually could. It actually does look way better. Oh, that's right, though. That would mess with the firing angles like crazy. I took out something I didn't mean to. There we go. Yeah, no, it should be okay as is. I think it looks just mighty fine. And let's see. It works there, but not there. Here we go. And then maybe that? Ah, no, damn it, it's still too thin. That's fine, though. It still looks pretty decent. I mean, not really. But we can think it is. We probably should have a lot of weight invested into the legs, though. That's the big issue. Each one of these, 900 kilograms, 50% contact resistance, 1,400 kilograms. The thing is, though, they have a nearly 1-to-1 weight ratio right now, which is really nice. Not to mention a bunch of resistances. Hey, what's up, Cosmin? How you doing? Nice to see you again. I'm doing fine right now. We're just trying to do our sideways leg build. Although we're running out of weight. But we should be okay. Right now, we just need the accessories. We cannot have our car leaving the garage without being bedazzled. My law, I think you're a thief. Let's see. Where is those thinner parts? We got a 5 space here. Would actually that be filled by a tarp roof? No, that would not. I don't think I have anything actually that wide. I mean, I guess I could fill it with this. Let's see, what if I flopped you in there instead? Yeah, it ain't too bad. Although, actually, let's do it this way. So we get that part instead. Okay, and then same for this side. There we go. Interesting. Why is that not touching? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That makes sense. That's right, because the spider cab's a little bit more towards that side. Just due to how the cabin is positioned. It's not a perfectly square cabin, so it's going to look a little bit interesting. Ah, shit. You know, I'm actually kind of asking you guys. So, how do you guys feel about me running ads? It's not ads like for the purpose of making money, because I won't fucking do that. But it's the issue of whether or not to have pre-roll ads for like when you first join the channel. Because if I just run a 1 minute ad like every 20 minutes, it disables pre-rolls pretty much the entire stream. Well, the way only one pre-roll for a minute disables the thing for 20 minutes. I don't know. I was just asking you guys, since it'd be affecting you more than anything, because I don't see the ads on my side. I mean, unless I do a video preview. Alright. Yeah, I think we should be good. I'm not too worried about my underside actually getting blasted. And let's see. Once we go ahead, add in some fancy-dancy logs here. I don't know, I actually kind of want to add them here instead. Oof. And then want to add just the big fat tire in the back as a joke. A rattler, of course. Brake lights to be good Samaritans. And I have 3 more parts left. Okay. Fuck it. Add on some bags. Falmer Blood Elixir. Alright. So this is the final monstrosity that we've created here. We're actually a fairly wide build. Only 20 septums a bottle. And all of these coxes can fire. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the wrong keys. I keep hitting Q and E. Yeah, it ain't too bad. It looks like this is kind of cock blocking that gun. So let's do a lower profile bumper. Let's do a catch. Or actually, maybe let's see something else instead. What do we do? Something like this. Oh no, that would block the whole thing. Yeah, something more like this then. Here we go. So 0 car bumpers on this thing. 0 whatsoever. Instead, we have a tank. With 2000 HP and natural explosion resistance. And that's right, we can't really do sideways crawling either. Well, we could. I just need to actually rebind it. So make this Q, make this E. Oh, that's right. Other way. I gotta change my perspective. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. So now I can do like this. And then still move forward. Oh yeah, the brake lights wouldn't really be helpful. That's right. Because my car is in the wrong perspective. Because it still kind of works. It still works if I apply the brakes. Okay. Okay. And it's still only 7.7. It's not that much higher than my last build. Which is actually kind of funny. It does not seem like this thing would even be remotely within the same weight parameters. But somehow it is. Here we go. Let's go ahead and cover up all these green bits here. With the actual proper brown. There we go. Someone fucking decided to spam fucking Frank Sinatra right now. Here we go. And let's see, how do we make your wood leg look fabulous? Make your wood. Glory for the revolution. She's already mine. Let's see, where is aluminum? Aluminum. There we go. Boy, looks mighty fine. Oh, maybe cold flame would be better. And maybe that, maybe look a little bit stylish. There we go. Alright. Let's try this out in PvP or PvE. Let's see how this turns out. Oh damn! Did I do all the copper missions? Oh yeah, I did. I went from 83 to 88. I didn't even realize that. I thought I kept getting beamed too hard. Fuck it, let's just do one more then for good measure. Just so that we know. No. And the thing is too, I think we have... Do we have extra perks for legs? We have extra durability. Yeah, but no, we have nothing specific to this. I mean, I could get the humpback cabin on this thing. Be able to haul a crap ton more. Oh. I could see that working. We'll have to see. Right now, though, this thing is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty slick. Because remember, that tank track is going to absorb so much damage. It's going to block all cannon shots. Oh, it's going to work. And the thing's still pretty nimble. It still hits its 50-kilometer-hour maximum pretty much immediately. So it's going to be good. And I'm not super high in power score either. I have no generator on this thing. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, puny little weaklings? Bow before your caucus, overlord. The cockspiders enter the arena. A new challenger approaches. And you know what? It still kind of works for a vertical map. This will actually be a good test to see whether or not I get too obscured. Alright, to protect the data tower. It is precious, baby. It's gonna be a little bit awkward moving because it's not, the car is not designed, or the legs are not designed to move in this fashion. At least not yet. So turning is gonna be weird and wonky. We'll see how it turns out though. It certainly handles way better than the... Fuck, what was it? It handles way better than that meat auger did though. That meat auger could not do shit. See, I like this though. This ain't too bad. Reversing on this thing is really weird. That's the only downside I've noticed so far. Is that reversing, it goes in the opposite direction of what you'd expect. Oh, damn though. The amount of damage I'll be able to absorb in this build is going to be amazing though. Like, I'm just going to face check the living shit out of that Leviathan, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like, 7,000 damage later, and I am completely unscathed. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. And it honestly kind of sounds like a steam locomotion right now. Oh, damn, that dude, whoever is doing this data theft mission, know what he's doing. The issue is it might fuck me over. Yeah, because he's just going straight for that boy hole. Yeah, so I could still fire a pretty decent distance away. It's just the optimal range of my guns is still lesser. Oh, goodness me. Are you sure you wish to tempt God and fate by challenging the caucus spider? This is a beautiful idea. Often to realized in the end, a foolish one. Ah, here we go. He's a good test. That Reaper right there, that SOB is tough as shit. But the issue is, he's also not focusing me, so I can't really determine whether or not this thing is really that tough as well. None of that, please. See, as long as I keep that just frontal piece, though, nice and forward, I should be okay. We'll see how it turns out. Sit there and shoot the front, please. Actually, the thing is, we actually can kind of peek over hills now, too. I want to try this out in PvP. I feel like this in PvP has to be, like, really good. Although, in exchange for this frontal explosion arming, we may have sacrificed too much of just general toughness. Who knows? It's an interesting concept, at least. I like it. Front end of my car being tough as hell. That's amazing. And if I wanted to, I could always throw on a hardened track on the back. If I wanted to make the damage here just a tad bit better. Fuck. As soon as my neighbor gets home, he starts blasting that damn music. Hey, what's up, Kira? How you doing again? Welcome back. Alright, so Kenny Y. I think I'm mixing you up with someone else. Oh, yeah, I definitely am. Sorry. But I'm doing good here. We got this glorious caucus build. It's still the prototyping phase. It's actually not doing too bad. Oh, how about you stay right there and let me take all that damage. Oof. We're doing good. We're doing good. Right now, we're actually prototyping this spider build, so it's a bit of a challenge. That and learning how to use a sideways spider build is wonky as hell. It doesn't function quite the same. Sniper fast car? I mean, none of my cars are really fast. My last car could only go like a maximum of 65 kilometers an hour. I mean, the thing had like what? God, how many guns did that one have? It had like what, 10 tires on it? So the acceleration on it was shit. Oh yeah, that's right. The triple rapier one that was really fast. Forgot about that. That was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I made that for a bit. It was a decent car. The only issue is that most fights often devolved into a close range fight, so there was very few situations in which we could have utilized it properly. That was this week? Shit. Damn. I don't know, time just feels like slowing down, man. Swear I'm not high as a kite. But I might need to get checked. Yeah, bruh. Let me absorb all of that damage. You cannot stop me. Although, to be fair, this thing is still shooting downwards right into my cabin. Still works, though. Still works. Nice. Nice. God, that's amazing. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What would be a good test for this, though, would be in PvP. Would that front bumper help out that much? I mean, you have to remember, though, I'm basically using that armored track like the equivalent of a train plow, except it weighs about 3 times as much. Let's see, does it weigh about 3 times as much? Where's a train plow? So that weighs, oh no, it weighs 1,000 pounds. I thought it weighed 500. Okay, no, so it weighs about 500 kilograms more, but it has like 3 times the HP. No, it actually has a little bit over 3 times its HP. Nice. That's impressive. That's impressive. Alright, well, we're going to try this out in PvP in a hot second, but I'm going to get some water, and I will be right back. So, you guys go ahead and get yourself some water, and we'll be doing that good. Can do tasks, but no concept of time. You know, time seems a tad bit harder, but I'll be right back. It's only going to take me like a minute, so don't worry.
A stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex because I'm on the land. Both. Want to flex like me? Call me 1 2 1 3 3 4 3 9 4 2 3. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Valma Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
Alright, the panda with no concept of time has returned. So let's try this biznitch out. I want to see how good this thing actually rocks. So let's see. We're going to go ahead and flop this thing over here. And then we're going to go ahead and flop some fuel barrels down here. So let's see where that at. Where that at? Do I have them? No, I do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Be right back yourself? Alright. I'll see you in a hot second. Yeah, see, look at that though. That thing, that fuel brings us up so much in power score. Ah, that is such a bull. Okay, we'll see though. 8k power score and a spider build. Let's see how this performs. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. I'm tempted. I mean, if I wanted to reduce my power score, what it could do is that it could reduce my fuel barrels and all of my accessories, and that'd bump me down like another 600 power score. And I'd be down in like the low 7Ks. Which is actually pretty comfortable to be with this build. The blood potion. So I just don't want to get beamed too hard here. Oh. You know what I could also do? Ooh, if I had an Aegis and a... Like, there's a couple of things you could do here to make it a tad bit better. I feel like no one wants to fight me because I'm a tad bit too beefy. Hey, what's up there, brother? Excuse me. I see a cab in the back here that needs to be vanquished. A spider build moving in to help. He's a tad bit too chunky to fit through most holes. He's actually not that wide, to be honest. Most spider builds are actually kind of like obscenely wide. This one's just more like really long. And honestly, for most low-lying cannon builds, I would actually probably not be the most ideal. Since all these low-lying cannons have to shoot upwards towards my cabin. And so they'd probably naturally hit my barriers. I see you there. Yep, he just sat there and died. Good job. Good job. Hey, hey, Last Billion, thank you for the follow. Although I'm curious as to why, like, none of the follower notifications have screamed in my ear. Like, I'm just waiting for something to go off like crazy. And my ears to be bloodshot, but nope. There we go. There we go. Maybe it was just loading it up. And then just DDoSing the servers to slow the follower animations. Well, to be fair, though, the thing goes on for way too long. I'm talking to you. Yeah, it is President's Day.
It is President's Day, I forgot.
I don't know why the whiplash of that has always been funny. As a follower animation, though, doesn't make any sense. You see, no one's contesting us. This is concerning. Ah, dude walking around his barrier 9. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let him deal with that. Yeah, I'm surprised he actually went for me. I thought he'd be too concerned about all this beefy armor to get in my way. Yeah, and see, that hill won't protect you. You see how my lower line cars, actually, little elevation changes like that were actually kind of a big concern. None of that, please. Yes, it's still absorbing it. It's still absorbing it. Oh, and I can dodge like crazy in this thing, too. Yeah, you want to go, son? Want to go? Oh! Look at all the demolition right there. Sideways spider versus traditional spider. Who will win out? Oh, his train plow's gone. Oh, yeah, that humpback. It's only going to save you so much. Bye-bye. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. So for some reason, that advertisement I just ran didn't disable pre-roll ads. Interesting. Because like the last like 17 times, it did disable it. Weird. Interesting. Why did it not do it then? Did I just know I wasn't there and I couldn't contest it? That seems like it. Oh yeah. And for some reason, they put me down in the really low power scores. In the low 7s. Interesting. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, I'm still probably going to be beefy as hell. And I can still climb with this build. I say, climbing in sideways spider ain't too bad. Yeah, see, I don't want to expose my front side too much. Oh, fuck you with the barrier 9. I got Situs. Ooh, goddamn. You know, probably just in the dodging alone, this thing makes it worth itself. You sure you want to go again? Want to go round 2 of you getting beamed? This dude spamming the living shit out of his guns. The issue is, I probably would have been fine if I had some allies here. There we go. Getting a little something something in there. Yeah, see, where were these dudes like a second ago? Yeah, see, look, that dude just stripped him instantly. And you've been stripped. Literally in 2 seconds, this dude has stripped 2 cars. That's pretty good. Will he be able to strip this now? The issue is the back of his car is such a danger zone. Look at that. Look at that. One little piece of damage. And that'll get him fucked. Yeah, there he goes. The rest of his car, though, gone. Oof. Oh, and he committed suicide. What did you do? Or did he get shot by the cannon, actually? That'd make more sense. Who the devil's calling me? Ooh, 1 second. I got the call.
I'm sorry, babe. My days is spawned another lunch. He writes your letters.
Alright, Gucci gang. Let's do one more game. One more game. To see what this was like. For me, for a sideways spider build. Actually, not that bad. Not that bad. I actually thought it was going to be way worse. But not really. Yeah, see, look at that. What is wrong with my bot? It has not been able to keep a proper count of who has been in here all damn stream. So I'm sorry if any of you people are missing points right now. I say, shouldn't be too many lost. I'll say, well, usually the thing is that the bot itself uses the API provided by Twitch. So I'm just not sure if it's Twitch itself that's fucking up, or if it's like the bot itself. I mean, the bot itself is really rudimentary, so it really shouldn't be messing up at all. I don't know. I don't know coding here. I am simpleton who cannot even remember any of his Spanish. Hey, Abigail. Looking mighty naughty there. I'd prefer if you didn't do that, but you know what? I can't really stop you if you want to. For my caucuses, really do not aim a whole bunch. It's kind of awkward getting used to legs again, because I'm using legs in a sideways fashion, which I usually don't. Oh, cool. Is that someone there getting pushed? It is. I was like, please let that purple thing be ours. Run after them. Harvest their kidneys. Here we go. You don't need those guns either. There we go. Got him. I see you there. What? What bullshit is that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Got him. Like, how did he deframe me that hard? Like, that is some bull right now. The issue is my tracks want to be the ones that are driving right now. No, don't let me get attacked so much. Let me live. Let me have my weapons in peace. Can't really crawl forward very well. You see, he's still itching. He's still itching, aren't you? So you're going to purposely put yourself into a really precarious situation and potentially lose the game just so you can get like an extra 5 points. Okay, no, you didn't even finish. Okay, what was the point of that? What was the point of that? You just wanted to disarm me? It's just like, fuck your caucuses in particular. Nothing else. Good day. Have a nice day, sir. Alright, well, bye, ma'am. You're very nice to me, I swear. Okay. So now I'm relying on these two. Bash a couple of brain cells together, rub them together, and you should win. At this point, it's pretty much impossible to F up. Although, where did he go? I can't see him because I don't have my radar on. I don't have a radar detector. Is he literally just out of range for both of them, or both of them still brawling? I mean, the thing is, if we wait here for enough time, we'll win based on technicality. As long as we prevent it from capturing point. Like, that's all got Bandits has to do right now, is just prevent us from capturing point, or go capture point themselves and kill all of them, and you'll be fine. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. There's been a lot of games where literally the win could have been determined whether or not if someone actually decided to go for the point. If they did that, they would have won so many damn times. There we go. I'll say he's like, bam, just running away. So otherwise I have no idea. There we go. Got him. Alright, I lied. One more game. We actually did pretty good there, though. We still got 900 points. Which is actually pretty damn good. That's actually pretty damn good. Na 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 na. Hopefully, we'll see. Look at that again. Another. You see, I don't mind this though. I'm like below 7k, and I think that's kind of like the sweet spot. It looks like. And I say, if you guys also want to do a sideways build like this, there's really only 2 keybinds you need to switch, and that's just strafe left and strafe right need to be bound to W and S respectively. That's all you need to do. Alright. Well, let's see whether or not... I think the only downside is for this build is that I'm literally not fast enough to reach the combat sometimes. Reverse up properly. It's cute though, seeing the dude just spam equalizer. The thing is though, they've already lost 4 people. Alright. Crawl towards him. Make him regret. And hopefully this time I won't have a random boar shot come out of nowhere and deframe me like crazy. Dun 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 dun. This is more cleanup than anything. I'm actually probably not helping with anything else. Where am I actually going? Who knows? Ah, I see you now. I mean, you have a single whirlwind. I'm not sure how terrified I'm supposed to be of you. Even with that bastion cabin. That's still not a lot to work with. Oh, you got a cap can there. Cute. Alright, can we get that down? There we go, got it. Beautiful. I was kind of curious as to where all that dude's power went, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that whirlwind only costs like 4 or 5 power. There's gotta be something else on there. Hey, I'll take that too. That's actually a good note to end on there. Beautiful. And actually, these daily challenges should reset pretty soon. Win 2 battles or missions using a machine gun. Interesting. I usually don't have a problem doing that one. But I guess it... Actually, wait. Machine gun... Oh, yeah, because it's not an automatic machine gun. It's an automatic machine gun as opposed to, like, a traditional machine gun. It's technically a machine gun, because if you look into the technology tree, it's listed as one. But apparently it's not being counted as one. Huh, that's bull. But let's see. How much scrap do we have? 8.7k. It's not too bad of scrap. That's not too bad. I'll say probably most of my money right now is in those badges. 8,800 badges. Turn it all into electronics right now. Stuff's good price. And if you actually want to know about the current badge profitability, I do have a spreadsheet here for you. Yeah, so right now, how the fuck do I zoom in? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so currently right now, best thing to get is plastic or electronics, whichever one you want to sell right now. So that'll give you the best money. I actually use that a lot with, what is his name? Drunken Puppet. We actually share that a lot too. It's a good thing. That thing I'm going to be using like crazy though when that Knight Rider event comes up. If any of you are trying to plan for the Knight Riders event, for the love of God, please start stacking up resources right now. Sell any of your Photon, your Harpy, your Bastion, your Arbiter, your Quasar. Fuck, what's another weapon they're selling? I think those are like the main ones you want to sell right now, because those ones are going to faction workbenches on the New Year, I think, really. Somewhere around there, probably in January, they're going on the faction workbenches. So I'd recommend getting that stuff like pronto, so you at least have something to work towards. I mean, it's potentially going to be a very profitable season. I'm still expecting plastic and electronics to be like the most expensive there. Oh shit, another call, 1 second. Ah, fuck, sorry. You know when the Knight Rider's coming back? They say, rumors be told, that it's coming around this month. So it'll be around in November. And you there, little wasp build, need to be disappearing right now. And your cannon buddy here is saving your ass like crazy. Come on. I know you want it. I know you want it. Oh. Fucking lucky my radar popped off. And right now I'm currently on PC. Who the fuck's calling me from New Jersey? Are we not on the right continent right now? Howdy here, Jacob or Jamie, whichever one you are. Although to be fair, they're going to have a really hard time bumping through that first armor. Let's see. I see him again, too. Come on, can I take out Grim One? You must die! You must die! No, you bastard! All you pieces of shit. Trying to stave me off. Rude. Rude of you. Ah! Alright, well, to be fair, I was kind of in a pickle because I was surrounded by people. Because apparently the rest of my team just did a tar charge and all died. Oh well, can't win them all, but I don't expect to. So I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. If you've had fun, If you've enjoyed what you see, by all means, check me out on YouTube as well as Twitch. I stream on both platforms, and I also provide additional content to YouTube occasionally, the edited time. Kind of fancy stuff there. Other than that, the social media links down below, as well as Discord if you want to get notified whenever I go live. If that is your business, and join the community. And I think other than that, that should be it. So, you may want to expect a potential video on regards to what to do for the Night Riders event coming next month. At least it has been theorized to come on November. It might be in December, who knows, but I'm definitely guessing more November. But we'll see about that. I'm going to potentially record that tonight. But other than that, guys, I want to thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the follows, Anthony and Lanceabillion. And I'll see you all guys next time. Bye!